Ah, hello there. You can't hear the music? You can't even hear the music, really? How about now? Good. Is the music okay now? Better, music's better. I updated OBS recently. It's doing weird stuff. Hmm. How about now? How's the music now? Whoa, 2,000 crystals. It never gets old. Crazy. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing well. This is crazy. It's madness. Ooh, Depa, we can buy her in shipments. That's it's supposed to be exciting. And we can farm Scorch in the hardest place possible. Of course we can. Thanks, CG. We appreciate that. Don't we, gang? We're a gang, right? We can call each other a gang. What's up, gang? You guys are my doppelgangers. No, that doesn't really work. I apologize profusely. Hey, it's good gaming. What's up, man? Should we just do one of these real quick? Just knock it out, and who cares if Crosis is about to get paid off? I figure we can just knock that out real quick. You guys see the new Datacrons? The new focused ones? They're supposed to be okay. Hey, oh, it's Nev. What's up, Nev? Long time no see, man. Good to see you, brother. Hold on, why isn't this Twitch thing on? Hold on. What's going on? The viewer count is not visible right now. What is going on? I don't like that. It says it's on, but it's not working. I'll have to fix that later. It's pretty lame, though. Swagga gameplay, good to see you, man. Stick Ray meta is coming back. Is it, Mikey Mike? Why is that? You like my Warhammer channel more than my main one? Oh, well, thank you. I don't know how to answer that, how to respond, so I'll just say thank you. Oh, you're in my bracket this GAC, Swagga Gaming? That's cool, man. I won't be here on Friday, and then after that, I should just be going back to a normal schedule. After all this madness, hopefully we'll just be done. The focus Datacrons don't seem as overpowered. Yeah, I think you're right, Roger. I didn't. I read a. They're gonna have to reword the Vader one because as it reads, it's like he just doesn't die. He can't die. He's invulnerable forever. What happens Friday? Friday, I am going to Steamboat, Colorado, and hanging out with the in-laws. This summer has been like the most travel ever. Like I'm sure I've spent more time this summer in my own home, but it doesn't feel like it. It's been a lot. It's been a lot of work this summer. It's been a little bit crazy. Not to complain, it's just been a crazy summer. Oh, Roger, thanks for the 100 bits, man. Wait, what? Did you say I'm right? Are you feeling okay, dude? What? I mean, you're probably wrong, actually. Now that you say that, it occurred to me that yeah, you're usually my litmus test. If I see something and then you happen to agree with me, I'm like, oh crap, I'm gonna have to rethink that. So I appreciate you just, you know, helping me with that. That is pretty helpful, in fact. Thank you. Thank you, Roger. And thank you for the 100 bits, man. Karen, I can begin. Thanks, man. You can begin as well if you like. Did I get a look at the stick Ray level 9 yet? No, I didn't. Let's take a look. Is this the Focus Datacron one, or is it something else? I don't think did she have, I don't remember, guys. Hold on. Where's the thing? Okay, so we go to rewards, we go to this. Yeah, okay, I was like, wait a minute, I read all of these ones. She assists. They're basic. That's cool. Good deal. But yeah. No, I haven't read the data mine ones yet. I haven't read the data mine ones yet. We'll have to look at that. I'll have to look at that sometime soon. But that's not today, guys. Today we've got GAC, and then tomorrow morning I have to get up and drive the family across Colorado. So it's great. My match, the guy already went and got a score of 1730. 1730 is not like he dropped 120 banners, hippie. You don't need to be dismayed. You'll be okay. Check in the store. I don't want to. I guess we could. We could buy one of the new ones here. Let's look at it. Fine. You guys suck, but okay. Oh, this isn't the right place. Yeah, I don't need to buy that. I do want to buy these. I'm almost out of Shard Shop currency, so I really don't. Cosmic Plunder. Oh, that's right. Okay, so if we buy that, and then we go to Datacrons, and we scroll way down. We can look at. So, Jedi Training Ray? No, Ray Scavenger. What does she do? She gains 25% more damage per relic amplifier level on all allies. Whoa. That's pretty epic. It's so simple. It's formidable, though. Jeez. Ewoks? I didn't look at the new factions. Which are the factions? Inquisitors, Night Sisters, Ewoks, and Resistance. Inquisitors have a long worded one. Night Sisters. Are any of them good? I'm not going to spend the time looking at them yet. I don't need to buy it. I don't want to look at it through that, though. It's okay. Night Trooper just reprinting his bespoke level 9. Really? They just like made it again? That's crazy. Inquisition, long text, level 6, puts them back as a team. Puts them back, what do you mean? Like it makes them worse? It sets them back? There's a lot of words. This game, I tell you what, this game would be very challenging if we were illiterate, folks. Luckily for us, we're only partially illiterate. Let's see. I think I went and got the compares today. Let's see it. Let's check it out, shall we? What do I think of the Honda requirements right now? I don't know. Did we get new ones? Look, guys, I didn't pay attention to the game at all today. All right, I took a glance at the focus Datacrons for 1 second, but do we have a new journey guide? Do we have a round 2 of the journey guide? Kicks and Scavenger Ray to Relic 9 or to Relic 8. What? Does he interact with Ray at some point? That's the weirdest one ever. That's very strange. Oh, and then you need General Skywalker and Quigold. That's fine. What's with the Ray Scavenger one? That's a very strange one, folks. At Disneyland. I guess he is hanging out at... Yeah, you're right. He's part of the Millennium Falcon ride, isn't he? The Empire lifts back. 100 bits. Thank you. Beardtown here. Oh, that's a weird name for you. Why? I prefer this new one. Just kidding. Oh, why did the glacier go to therapy? It was having a meltdown. Ooh, that's kind of crazy. Can someone please talk some sensitive CG about letting everyone participate in Proving Grounds? It's only shard-shop currency for most of us, but my OCD will be so relieved to see 3 stars on all the battles. Well, why are you going into Proving Grounds in the first place, Steve? I don't get it, man. Relic 8, only 1 more relic level if you have her as Ray requirement. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. That's a pretty mild one, to be honest. Like, these have been pretty good. Hondo at Relic 9, fine. Ezra Bridger at 6. I mean, yeah, he's already at 5 for me, at least. Veteran Smuggler Chewie, I think, was required at 5 or 6 anyways. They've been pretty forgiving so far. I mean, obviously we'll need all the new characters, so that's the expensive part, right? But the other ones seem fine to me. What do you guys think? You think they're bad? Is this is this time for us to get mad about things after we got a fairly good update? I'm curious if you guys are grumpy about something that I didn't pick up on. Ithano is free to play, says Rokaran. Is he? I mean, hey, you can get him to relics now, free to play, dude. All right. It is there. My brain tells me I need to 3-star everything. Is it just me? Steve, do you have to open Proving Grounds for some reason? Like, is there a specific reason you need to open it? Because for me, I don't have to. So maybe that's our disconnect. I'm like, I just don't go into that. And pretty soon, I think it'll just disappear, right? Like, they were saying that the things that you have all the rewards for just won't appear. Asake's here. Hey, all. I'm here for the Ranger battle. I didn't realize it was Ranger till, like, way later. Like, too late, almost. I didn't look at the name, so... He probably doesn't know he's phasing me, either. This feels like the worst Galactic Legend requirements, since most of the characters are pretty useless in the game. Are they? There's like General Skywalker and Hondo. Hondo's not worthless. Like Stick Ray, sure. I don't know. Maybe like the new characters aren't worthless. It seems like that's basically all of them, right? What other ones are worthless? Roger says, I'm not grumpy. I genuinely think it's a good update, but geez, let's give Territory War some damn love. It's not gonna get love. I have news for you. It's not gonna be love. They're not gonna give us love. Gavin says my new bottleneck is bayonets. My new bottleneck is guillotines. Just kidding. Bottleneck. And any word with neck and guillotine is immediately kind of cringe, I think. A little bit. The neutral tag makes Hondo pretty worthless. I mean, have you used him? Like, are you just, like, saying that it's worthless because you just have it in your brain that it's worthless? Or, like, you've used him times and, like Balin doesn't care if it's neutral. He just doesn't care if Hondo is neutral. He's just like, yeah, sure, you're a merc. Like, that's fine. Like, to me, that's a great place for Hondo. Steve, thank you for that Prime sub, dude. Really appreciate you. It's in hopes that CG messed up and gives me a chance to do them. I wish that they would just let us do Proving Grounds because we could make content about it. That would be amazing. People hate Proving Grounds. I would love to make videos about Proving Grounds, but I can't. I just don't have access to it. Sake says he just knows you're busy and didn't want to bother you. Yeah, who else here thinks that Hondo is, like, worthless because of the neutral tag? Out of curiosity, I would just not to just pile on to Anime Lover 1999. I'm just curious, like, do you guys think Hondo is worthless because of the neutral tag? Because I guess I don't, but I'd be willing to be persuaded otherwise. It doesn't seem to matter much to me. Like, Vander Chewy can't revive him. He can't participate in light or dark side node battles, which, who cares? Or maybe he can, I actually don't know. Neutral tag makes him strictly worse. I think strictly worse is the wrong word to use there, Karen. There are specific mechanics in the game that make him better because of them. Like in territory battles, you can be on different, like, you can be on all the different sides, for instance. To me, that, I mean, maybe it's a small thing, but strictly worse is, I think, the wrong word for it. Also, not worse. I'm not saying it makes him worse. I'm saying worthless, like without any worth, without any value at all. Kind of like he's worthless because he has a neutral tag. He would be better if he wasn't neutral tag. I mean, in most ways, probably, yeah. Just make him dark side with the rest of the pirates or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the neutral tag, I thought it was a perfect opportunity. He was released right before Afra. Why couldn't they have made Afra neutral? I think she in the comics she is fairly neutral on a lot of things. Like, yes, she's mischievous and messes with light side guys, but also has a lot of feuds with dark side people. Thanks, Mary J. You're silly. He's not useless, he just doesn't get the benefits for most level 3 Datacrons. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Periodically prolific. What's up, X? I have a theory about Darkseid Ray counter with Queen Amidala and support Kron, but can't test it because my mace is low gear, no Zetas. Oh, well, you should just go gear him up, and it's easy. Just kidding. Let's see, Aaron F. I'm guessing that General Kenobi will be the next Relic 9 requirement, and possibly Dooku in last batch of requirements, due to them all having arcs together in the Clone Wars. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That would be kind of cool, actually. He hangs out with Kenobi quite a bit. Like, that would be a little disappointing if Kenobi wasn't a requirement, actually. Like, I think that's a good point. But I mean, they could make a lot of characters. He interacted with a lot of them, honestly. You just get the effects from both sides instead of what CG chose to do with him. Yeah, I'm not arguing that the neutral tag is like great for him or like really good. I'm just saying he's not. I don't feel like he's a worthless character because of that. I think he could be better, but I don't think that that's like, oh yeah, he has a neutral tag. Well, I therefore I will never use him. Like to me that's a little too far. Like that's an overreaction to, in my opinion. Like, oh no, he's not as good as he used to be, or as he could be. Is way different than, nope, I will never use him because of neutral tag because it makes him actually worthless. Chopper should be neutral, says Daily. I agree. Chopper should be dark side. Chopper's a total douche. I hate him, man. He's definitely not useless. He's decent, says Roger. Yeah, I'm also not saying he's the most useful guy ever. I just like he has places to go. Like we'll probably use him tonight, is my guess. Oh, Brian, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Oh, I have a pretty big advantage on Ranger J, don't I, guys? Interesting. Oh yeah, I don't think he likes. Does he not? He doesn't like Datacrons, right? So he's still got a few, but he doesn't really like to engage with them. That's fine. We'll forgive him that. We won't talk crap about him. I think some people's hatred of Datacrons is well earned. So. Whoa, big yawn. Did I yawn? Or were you just saying I'm boring? Chopper is a murder bot and should 100% be dark side. I think he should. I don't see. I actually think that yeah, the best case scenario, Chopper should be neutral. I think light side is pushing it big time for Chopper. You just hate the neutral tag. I mean, I think the idea of it is cool. It's like, let's not get too political. It's politically bogged down, guys, but it's kind of like a third political party in America. The idea of it is very appealing at times, but the practicality of such a thing just seems less than desired. That's all. Full for Scavray and Vet Chewy, both are present at Maz's castle, and Maz isn't a requirement, but Ethano and his crew are, so they may be adding people present from the Maz scenes who don't really get used in game. Karen says, so wait, I have a dark side scoundrel tank now for Afra. They flipped Quiggold to light side. Wait, is Quiggold light side now? Wait, no, he's not. He was totally dark side previously, right? Where is he? Oh, he is. Look at that. He's light side now. What are you doing? Oh, they said they'll switch it. Okay. Then we don't need to talk more about it. That he's a pre-taunt for Afra. It's like kind of a win, a partial win. He did already confirmed that it was a bug. Okay. All right. Well, we don't have to get all uptight about it then. You heard it, folks. Zareth for Ross Perot. I don't even. I remember like who he was. I have no idea what his platform was or what he was doing. I was a kid. I have no idea. I know that it impacted the election and all of that. I just yeah, if anyone's for Ross Perot, it's not me because I don't know anything about him really. The idea of it is neat though. Roger's shocked that they updated that they messed up the update. Me too. I'm always shocked about that. They can't release an update. I don't. Is this like one of those like my grandpa and grandma apparently used to fight about certain things just like constantly, and it was just like the same fight rehashed like over the course of like their 40-year marriage or something. And now they're both dead, of course, but like people always talk about that, and it's like, well, you never like decided to resolve that. They're like, no, not really. Um, it's like complaining. It sounds like complaining about the updates. It's like, well, I don't know. For me, I've made my peace with it. It's annoying sometimes, but I'm just like, if that's something I actively hate every time, I think I'd be a less happy person. Ranger is a really good dude. Over under is 1818, says Chippy. Yeah, it sounds like you think he's a good dude. We might just do that. X isn't old enough to know about Ross. Ross had the weirdest earlobes. That's what you choose to fixate on, hippie? Like, I don't even know what the guy looks like, but like that you're like, oh, dude, Zareth doesn't know anything about politics. Like, for instance, look at this guy's ears. Okay, okay, you got me. You beat me. The next big change in the game makes Honda requirements easier to get. I was hoping to get him free to play easily. Um, I mean, I hope you get him easily as free to play, but I don't think that's the point for CG. I don't think they're gonna be like, oh, yep, we want everyone to unlock him for free right away, instantly, instant galactic legend that you don't have to spend money on. I don't think that is in any way their intention. I don't think it's close to their intention. Hating things is amazing. I love it. Yeah. I mean, cool. Me too. Hmm. The only instant galactic legend CG gave away was Bane. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. E-Ray says that's a lot of green. It is a lot of green. Facing Ranger from the Reality Skewed Gaming channel. I like him. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. He sometimes gets a little angry about the game, and that's okay. He can't. He can do that. Roger, I love Lamp too. You're not mad at the update. You're just clowning. Update is really cool so far. The relic changes seem cool. I'm interested to see. Have we had a sight of the new light speed tokens? Has they been data mined or anything? These are all answers I could find out if I had bothered to pay any attention to the game today, but I chose not to. So JML was basically free, says Rokaren. Was he? I don't remember. They data mined 2 of the Kyber level ones. Ooh, that's spicy. I came here for the Ranger battle, but I stay because of dad jokes. Good. Ranger battle, dad jokes. That's good. Let's go. A bunch of Geonosians. Then one is for light side scoundrels. Huh. And you can just use it on any light side scoundrel from the legacy era. Oh, separatists, not just geos. Oh, cool. 5-star Relic 3 Scorch is my first, and I'm sure he'll be everywhere next week. Chippy has fun things to say. There's a list of characters in there. I'll have to take a look. That's cool. That's awesome. I hope that they take away all of the Cairo tech. I hope they let us supply them on the ones that are heavy on Cairo tech. That would be such a crazy thing to just be able to delete some of these bottlenecks. It'd be crazy. I don't even know how I feel about it. Do we know what the difference in stats is between a 4-star Relic 3 and a 7-star Relic 3 is yet? Probably not too much. I don't think. You get some stuff. I don't know. Unless you say something else would be a better choice. You're choosing Dash. Dash is a good one. Dash is great. I think he even requires Chirotech. So if he's an option, we can go for it. Excuse me, guys. I am still a little sleepy right now for some reason. Oberyn, I agree. He is a good lad, except when he sets over-unders and most of the other times. Now that we have thousands of Cairo, they'll let us skip Cairo. Oh, do you have thousands now, E-Ray? I have thousands on one of my accounts. The other account really desperately needs them still. I'll take a light speed token for Stap. What, you didn't work on him? Relentless? What the hell? You totally are justified in that. Are you 30 years older than Oberyn, who said that, Chippy? Because I don't actually agree with him. Anyways. Let's see. Just too many things. I have to farm with Cantina Energy. Yeah, I hear ya. I forgot that he was even farmed in Cantina. I just farmed him right away because I've always loved the General Grievous team. Stop going on vacation and making us read books versus watching goofy streams. Chippy, I am on a genuinely just constantly surprised that you are literate. It just seems like that shouldn't be the case. Like it seems like you being illiterate matches your personality too well. So, I mean, to hear you claim you had to read books instead of watching my stream seems far-fetched to me. Also, guys, I do have vacation one more time. I don't know if you call it vacation. I have to go hang out with the in-laws tomorrow for the weekend. I should be back on Sunday for the stream then, though. So I'll miss Friday, and I'll be back on Sunday. And then my schedule should be back to normal pretty quickly after that. Most Lightspeed tokens are a waste for me, and I'm free to play, says Wannabe Gamer. Are they? At least we get to scrap them and get something for them. I don't know if it's actually worthwhile stuff. I forget that, but That was an illiterate sentence. It was a literal sentence, though, so there is that to go with. Let's see, I'm sure you can use the tokens to unlock ships as they are listed in with the smuggler and separatist characters, which is going to be great if so. I wonder if you can game the system and unlock the ship, and therefore it forces you to therefore unlock the pilot. That would be epic. I should make a GoFundMe so you guys can donate me some Kairos. Yeah, you should make one and see if they have a Kairotech currency. I probably won't donate to you though. I'll be honest. I'll probably, if I find out you can do that, I'll totally start one of those for my alt, and then I'll donate all of those to my alt instead. Because I'm jealous. I'm not jealous. Maybe I am jealous, but I'm also selfish. Daily, you watched a complete test stream because I didn't turn up. I hope it was good. Yeah, I love streaming. It's great, but this summer has just been the enemy of my streaming schedule. It really has. It's been completely crazy. Tass is battling Aesop tonight. Yeah, I heard that. That's fun. Congratulations to them. I'm facing Ranger J for the privilege of remaining in Kyber 1. Now, we won't fall out of Kyber 1, but we're not doing that great. Chippy with 500 bits. Thank you, man. For the love of God, please start fighting. Thanks for the 500 bits, Chippy. For the love of God, please grow a little bit of patience and stop being thin-skinned. For the love of God, if you care about such things. Thank you for the 500 bits, though. Alright, guys. We should probably get started. And not because Chippy is doing his best douchebag impression. X will start for another 1,500 bits, says Relentless. I'm waiting, guys. You either give me 2,000 bits right now, or we're just gonna talk about doing this match. All right. Relentless has a good idea. You've learned Chinese since the stream started. Wow. I don't know if I should be impressed or I should, like... I think the word disdainful is probably the right word for that comment. Otherwise, X will read out every cell in that comparison sheet. Totally. There's a live car chase in LA, says Hippie. You're leaving? You're leaving to watch a car chase? Alright. Very good. You've eaten Chinese since the stream started? Oh, that sounds good, Oberon. Should we pause the stream for me to go get some Panda Express? Who here likes Panda Express? And who hates it? I'm curious. I really enjoy the hell out of it. It's greasy and not the best for a lot of reasons, but I think it tastes great, and I think it's good. I think it's tasty. Jake with a prime sub. Thank you, Jake. Appreciate that. Good lad. Zeto likes Panda quite a bit. Steve says, so good. I like Panda Orange Chicken. Boba Fett, me too. That's what I get. Double orange chicken every time. Relentless doesn't remember. I love sweet and savory, so I love their orange chicken. Yeah, their orange chicken is so good. At least, like, especially when you just, like, happen to walk in and they have, like, fresh, new stuff being dumped in there, and you're like, oh, new, like, fresh orange chicken. It's really good. What's up, Panda Express says daily? You don't know? It's a kind of credit card. No, it's a fast food. It's a pretend Chinese fast food. It's better than McDonald's, says Karen. Yeah, yeah. I love Panda, but it's been a long time, says Jinx. Yeah, it's good, man. I had it like a week ago. It's tasty. I prefer local Chinese restaurants, sure. Yeah, the orange chicken. I've tried orange chicken other places. I don't like it as much at other places. Panda Express is good orange chicken, and otherwise I usually I'll get like General Tso's chicken, and they're like, really? You can you handle? They're like, you're just like the whitest boy in the world. Like, are you sure you can handle heat? And I'm like, yes, you can make it hot, please. And then I try not to make an ass of myself as I eat it. Anyone like Chick-fil-A? Yeah, man. Chick-fil-A is pretty good too. Honestly, most fast food restaurants have some way to make it taste really good. Check the data mine about the ship Lightspeed tokens. Too much to explain here. Yeah, that's fair. What's tasty? Says wannabe gamer. The Panda Express, the restaurant Panda Express, Blackfire. There is a Midwest chain called Lian Chin that makes Panda Express seem like trash. I feel like you're just being inflammatory right now, Blackfire. But that could be that's probably I would try it. Lian Chin, I haven't heard of it. Did a good orange chicken. Have yet to find a Chinese place that does everything right. Anyone like hot chicks in bikinis, says Chippy? Wow. Hey, Bloop was with a Prime sub. Thank you. Good luck tonight. Appreciate that, man. Alright, guys. Let's get going, shall we? I appreciate all of you. I want some fried ice cream now. Fried rice cream. Have you guys ever had Rice Dream? It's ice cream, but for people who can't have dairy. It's called Rice. It's called Rice Dream. E-Ray with a Prime sub as well. Thanks, man. You're a good lad. Oh, are we in a hype train? This is awkward, guys. There's totally a hype train occurring as we speak. Oh, you guys do the hype train. I'm gonna take a nap. Oh, I'm tired. I don't know why I'm tired. Let's get going though. I'll wake up if I have something to focus on. Hey, Blackfire with 200 bits. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. Alright, guys. So we're facing Ranger J from Reality Skewed Gamers. And he's a good dude. I know him. We've talked. He does mid-level Donald Trump impression. So maybe it's even decent. I don't know. But one way or another, let's get going, shall we? We're in the hype train, guys. We've got to get going. So we're it looks like my account has finally passed his. Well, I mean probably a while ago, but we're battling at the bottom-ish of Kuiper. We were in the same group last week, actually, I noticed, but we didn't get paired, obviously. Maybe it wasn't obvious. Excuse me. Well, we didn't. And so I'm gonna chug some caffeine. That'll help. Maybe I'll get an early popsicle. That sounds kind of good. All right, guys. Hold on to your butts. Mid hype train, I'm getting a popsicle. We'll get a juice pop, all right? All right, popsicle in hand. My wife is cooking falafel for our journey to Steamboat, and I told her it doesn't smell falafel in here, and she gave me a pity laugh, a courtesy laugh. It was great. Zero, thank you. I can't make it through the stream if you're yawning with my 3 cats. I just feel outnumbered. I'm so sleepy, I don't know why. It sucks. Earliest popsicle break coming, or ever, says Chippy. I'm not coming back. Could someone just, like, go assassinate Chippy for us tonight? My wife loves Chinese food because she married someone named after her favorite dish, some dumb guy. There's all kinds of fun, suggestive wordplay with making fun of Chinese and making use of the Chinese, the sound the Chinese words make. I'm not being clear, but let's get going. Not full awful, just part awful. Yeah. That was falafel, so I don't blame her, says wannabe gamer. I do have flaws, guys, you know? That's what they say. All right. So sad about a box of Otter Pops for my kids, and I've eaten more of them than all of them combined. Steve, that happens. Kids forget that things exist, and that the like good, yummy, delicious things exist. Yummy is such a dad word. And we have no choice but to clear out the freezer sometimes. It's our duty. It's important. No, Karen, you don't like falafels? Man, look, you have too much going against you to admit something like that. Okay? Yeah, like we overlook the Lakers fandom. We overlook the fixation on no revive. I'm kidding. Hippie, you missed the whole car chase? Oh, I'm sure it was over fast. So it looks like anyways, let's get going, shall we, guys? Let's actually get going. So I'm guessing he has all the things still, right? Like we're beating him on GP, but otherwise he's got most of the stuff. He doesn't. The big thing is he doesn't have much in the way of Datacrons. He has enough to be annoying though. He has enough to be frustrating. So let's get going. Could we have Mrs. X here for a minute, says Chippy? She still has 30 minutes more of cooking. I have a feeling she would be mad if I pulled her in here. I can try. I know you prefer her to me, but I mean, so do I, so. She might be flattered, possibly. Let me ask. You can come say
Hi.
Yeah, well, Mrs. X is making falafels. So, our progeny have decided to come in and say hello for a second instead.
What? What the heck?
What are you boys doing? Hey, stop messing with each other, please. Hey, the Horizon. Thank you for that raid, man. The bloodline. Yeah, you guys are here. Okay, stop messing with each other. Come here. Be different sides of me.
Okay.
Come on. Thank you.
Can anyone see me, or like, what does that red line mean? What is
No, the red line is just visible to us, Perrin. See, it's gone now.
Okay.
Chippy says, "Children, is your dad super annoying on vacation?"
No, not unless we're annoying first.
Good answer.
No,
I raised you, right?
No, he just. Yeah, you're right. Yes.
Hi, guys.
Here,
Oh.
hold on. Where's the room for my
Okay,
face
I
with
won't
all
ask
these
every
people?
5 miles. I'll ask every like 3 or so miles.
Mrs. X is making falafel and
Hi,
has to
guys.
leave very soon.
I
but-
have like a 3-minute timer, so I'm here for 3 whole minutes. It's fancy.
Chippy says, "Children, is your dad super annoying on vacation?"
Oh
And
no.
Perrin gave a really good answer.
Oh.
Corin,
Said yes.
Corin,
Actually, neither Minecraft or Roblox.
Corin, throw you under the bus.
yeah, he definitely did. I think just for the novelty of it.
Oh yeah, of course.
Aw, Chippy with 1,000
Oh
bits.
man. That's awesome. Oh wait,
Thanks,
hold on. I
Chippy.
see something about everyone giving you a kiss on stream.
Yeah.
I'm married to you.
Oh no.
I get
oh,
to.
Wow. Aw, I
Oh, the
love you
falafel. I'm
boys.
frying the falafel.
Oh man, Starset on PayPal just donated $50.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Holy.
Hey, who said ew? It was a chat request, okay? I had to.
You don't have to do everything chat requests.
Yeah, good idea. We don't want to set that precedent.
Aw. Skate with a sub. Thank you, Skate.
Aw.
Really appreciate it, guys. You guys are awesome. Starset with that $50 on PayPal.
Love
That's
you
amazing.
too.
Really appreciate that. Aw.
You guys are awesome.
Look, Skate, what's the
Hmm.
number? Just subscribe for 21 months in a row.
So, Coro, what game have you been playing lately? Do you remember what it's called?
Knights of the Old Republic.
Yeah, he just decided to start playing it. It's I thought he was too young for it. He's 7. So
You know, is he really too young for anything Star Wars and
I
awesome?
play 14 plus games.
Exo says, "Slap him."
I don't know about having me set the line. That doesn't sound like a good idea.
What does that even mean?
I think that might be out of my skill set.
It's pretty silly. All right, guys, we gotta. Oh
Okay.
no, what did Chippy
Oh
just
no, Chippy.
do? He gifted 5 subs. That's wild of you, Chippy. You're wild and crazy.
That's pretty wild.
Chippy likes, he was the one who demanded we see Mrs. X in the first
well,
place.
all right.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Hmm.
I'm here. Mini X. Hi, Mini
No,
X.
he is Padawan, young
So,
X.
We also have this chat here, guys.
I know there's
This
too
is
many
YouTube
chats for me to keep track of.
Mr. Danny Fantastic says, such well-behaved X-lings.
Ooh, X-lings. I like that.
Did you train him to say that? Too wholesome. Y'all need a group hug.
Oh, okay. Group hug, and then I've got to go
3 minutes.
take my falafel out of the pan so they don't burn.
I love you guys.
All right, bye,
Bye-bye.
guys.
All right, boys.
I want to stay here for the entire stream.
Yeah, you're be tuckered out way before that. I love you, boys.
No, I could just fall asleep in
Hmm.
that chair. Then I could just snuggle with you.
Aw, that sounds nice. Maybe one night we'll do that. But for now, we've got to, yeah. Stanimal 56 is now following. Nice.
Sweet.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Mr. X pulling out of his league.
I'm an X-wing.
An X-Wing. What? I love you so much. I'll see you
This is
tomorrow.
so cool, guys.
It is. You can open it. You probably can just have it, honestly. Go check it out. But I'm kicking you boys out. I love you both very much. Say goodbye to chat.
I'm not sure which one.
Bye, 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 bye,
Bye, bye, bye.
bye,
Okay.
bye.
Alright. They heard you the first 7 times.
No, thank
So
you.
long, farewell.
Some
I
of
am
them did.
about to duck down
See you.
and not see you again for a while. Bye.
Someday you boys will assume Professor X and you boys will assume Professor X in Mount Algo. One day they will inherit it. Chippy will assassinate me like the super fan he is, and I will die. Alright, boys, I said to go. You need to go. I love you both. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Hey, close the door, please.
Love you, Dad. Bye.
We do the tzatziki sauce curry. Not curry. I was answering a person named Curry. Frodo says, pretend you're going down the stairs in the background. Alright, guys. Is Perrin a wolf brother, says Boma. You know what, Boma? We got a book signed by Brandon Sanderson for him, and Sanderson wrote in it, Perrin, the last hunt comes. And he signed it. It was great. Such a cool thing. So cool. All right, guys, let's get going. Mr. Sanderson seems like a very nice guy. He's great. I've been to a couple of his signings. I don't usually go to that sort of thing, but for him, he's my favorite author by a pretty big margin right now. So over under, yeah, let's get going, guys. So we're facing Ranger J. He's in the Mighty Chlorians 3. Interesting. I don't know how many of them there are. There's at least 3, or at least presumably. I don't know what he placed, so let's find out together, shall we? Let's see what I placed. At least 4, says Stanimal. All right. Whoa, hold on. Molebills with 1,000 bits. Dude, you missed my wife and kids. They were just here, man. Thank you for those 1,000 bits. Sad will be the day when Zareth prevails, passes the flavor savor goatee. Passes the flavor savor goatee to the eldest prevails. I don't know what this facial hair mess is, honestly. What do you guys think? Should I get an eyebrow ring? There's a fun change of subject. I'm considering it. You just got whooped by a guy in 4. I used to, which son is my favorite? I used to have an eyebrow ring back in the day. I did. They're all it's in all my wedding pictures. It existed 16 years ago. Hippie artist doesn't think I should. That means I probably should. In-laws will love it. You know what? They didn't mind it when I was courting their daughter. They were okay with it. She didn't like the ending? Boma, are you kidding me? The ending for Mistborn is so good. It's one of the reasons he stuck the landing. It's great. Roger says go for it. I used to have one. It was right here. I had one. I took it out the day after we got married. I wanted it in my wedding pictures. Ever thought about any new tattoos? Not really. They're expensive, man. They're expensive and they're permanent. I'm not saying no to more tattoos, but the expense especially. Like, I wouldn't mind getting, like, sleeves. I really wouldn't mind getting them, but not gonna do it. It's too expensive. After your divorce, you got some piercing and tats. I bet they were amazing. End of Final Empire wasn't good. Relentless, you just booked another one for 500 bucks. Yeah, they're so expensive, man. They're cool. I like the end of Final Empire too, Rokaren. I think you're crazy. I think book 2 was the one that sucked. Book 2 was like, oh my lord. All right, we gotta get going here. So here's my defense in the bottom zone. In the top zone, it has things like Mace and General Skywalker. I've actually meant to swap this one out for Phoenix, but I didn't, so there it is. It's there for us. While I was gone, while I was in at the Warhammer tournament, I did play my GACs, but I played them. I just kind of. I'm not talking well at all here. I played my GACs. But my on Friday, I just didn't want to do ships, so I just didn't do ships. And he ended up clearing me and beating me. I don't even know if he got a better score than I would have gotten. No clue. I just wanted to do the ground battles for some reason. I was like, and when I got to ships, I didn't even look to see what ships he had in. I was like, I don't want to do ships, so I didn't. And then on Sunday, I did play and I won. So, all right, so he's got Afra here. He's got Ray. Cool. He's got Phoenix. Phoenix on defense is a serious thing, folks. It's not easy at all. And then he's got an Ahsoka team with Ezra. Oh, guys, are we gonna? Oof, man. How fast is Ezra? How fast is that asshole? Oh, he doesn't have a speed says. We're gonna outspeed him. All right. Oof, all right. Well, you guys ready for a Night Sisters counter to Ahsoka? Let's see. And then he's got EP Mara team here with what is this cron? That's so crazy. I forgot that there was even a Palpatine Datacron at all. Okay. I think we can find a way through that one. Let's see, a Mace team, just like the full Mace team with the Focus Datacron. We've got Trench. Pills with 500 bits. Thanks, man. Whoa. 1,000, then 500. You're amazing. Thank you so much, brother. I have an upper arm, almost half sleeve finalized. Just looking for the right artist. Will probably be about $1,200, figuring it's about a 6-hour session. With an experienced artist at $200 an hour seems to be the going rate. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna get skin art, like if it's permanent, I feel like $600 or $1,200, whatever, is probably not totally unworth it, right? Like, it's not unwarranted, I guess I should say. It seems pretty decent. Wow, Tass, look at that thick raid. Man, how did the fight go against Aesop, man? Thank you for that raid, brother. Guys, go check out Tass. Hit that heart at the top of chat. Next time you he goes live, you can go check him out. He just fought the #1 guy in on the leaderboards. I don't know how he did. I hope he did well. It's good to see you, man. Hope you had a good stream, brother. I'm facing Ranger J from Reality Skewed Gamers. He didn't fight #1. Tass is #1. He fought the #3 guy. You got an 1828 against Aesop. Ooh, that's pretty spicy. Okay, maybe. Sorry, I don't mean to be insulting. If Tass was the #1 guy, then my bad. I don't mean to insult. I just know Aesop was #1 for a really long time, and I haven't paid attention to the very top, to be honest. That's a pretty good score, Tass. Congrats, dude. Oh, look at that. He said Queen Amidala on us. Ooh. Oh. With the Krennic Cron, but we still beat that, I think, with... I think we could still just use Bane to beat that, if I remember correctly. I don't friggin' remember, guys. You think I frickin' remember that sort of thing? Alright, guys. Chippy wanted to derail us with an 1818. But I feel like we can try that tonight. Can I play mostly perfect? Probably not. I think people should vote against me. But there it is. Chippy donated a bunch of subs. He donated a bunch of bits. Donated a bunch of vitriol. I mean, I feel like we can give him his over-under number. We can let him live his dream. All right. This is all on Twitch, by the way. On YouTube, you guys don't get to have it. Paul Young, you don't like the eyebrow ring? The Prince Albert? No. I play Dad. What's up, man? Wannabe Gamer, you don't think the eyebrow ring would be good? Danny Fantastic. Quick answer, yes. Why the hell not? I used to have one. I used to like eyebrow rings a lot. Or mine, at least. I felt like it was well received. I don't know. Boma says, what's the line? I can't see it. We're doing 1818. Over under 1818. Baneworks Belter did it today, says Death Sound. Fair enough. Yeah, I feel like you could use Queen Amidala to kill these like just totally asinine Ray teams pretty good, and if you do that, that's pretty nice. I'm wondering what we should do about this Hera team. I think out of everything, that's my biggest question. Like, I don't know. It's like Inquisition doesn't work against it, for instance. I was it on my alt? I think what I did actually, I used Seer Malicos to kill an Afra team, and then I used a Star Killer team to kill a Phoenix team. Both of them have a decent win rate, but it was pretty scary. Both of them were pretty scary. Tuskens beat the Phoenix team. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Except my alt never takes Tuskens off of defense for some reason. This account could use Tuskens. I forgot that Tuskens just lay waste to them. It's kind of a sad state of affairs, but there it is. And then we could just use Seer Malicos to kill the stuff, you know? And then I have no idea what he's got in the back zone. Probably Supreme Leader Kylo, though. Gosh, a lot of people voting the over. You guys are crazy. That's like one fail away from total disaster on the over under. And people voting over. I love you guys. I don't think it's realistic. I mean, I might still get over. Obviously, I'm gonna try, but geez, you guys and your expectations, man. You used gas to beat Phoenix, like gasoline, or the Phoenix team had affairs with Tuscans. Affairs with if you're referencing something, KO, I don't know. You the Phoenix team with Tuscans, says I Fly Dad. Yeah, maybe we will. E-Ray thinks I'm gonna get an 8. You got an 1856. What the hell did you place on defense to get an 1856? Or what the hell did you? What the what? All right, we're almost done with the over under. Then let's get going here, shall we, folks? I think we're gonna start with this Nice Sisters team. All right. Okay. It's worked for me every time so far, but there has to be some time that it fails, right? It has to fail eventually, and today could easily be that day. What do we want? Do we want like a bunch of protection? Or maybe we just want some like defense. That defense seems decent. Hold on, do I have another ISC, or is this the one? Okay, that other one is the one I want to use. This is decent. Some protection and defense. Could do that. Zareth derails if it fails, says Screamsoft. It even rhymes. Alright, guys, you ready? Let's look at the cron real quick. It's got the thick cron, nothing too crazy here. So we've got Great Mothers. Hopefully still faster than Morgan. They're 350. Morgan, 349. Perfect. Alright. Alright, guys. And then I'm going to kill Hera right away. There we go. So, we mark Hera. We doom Hera, I should say. We give this to Spirit. And then Great Mothers go after Ahsoka goes. Dispel all the things so we don't have to deal with that taunt. And then we could call the Mass Assist and kill Hera. Hey, Doug Buns with a gifted sub. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that. Now, let's just call the assist here. See if we can just take out Sabine. Wonderful. Alright. Now we're going to focus down Hu Yang if we possibly can. Nice. Alright. Now it's a little trickier to take down Ezra, of course. Here, let's dispel his nonsense, though. Do a huge hit. Didn't quite kill him, though. Damn it all. Yikes, guys. I don't like how he's surviving and stuff here. We're doing this, even though we can't make the mass assist. Because it gives her a thing that was just dispelled. So, alright, cool. So we killed him. He's gone. Goodbye, Ezra. Go F yourself, please. And we're off to the races here, guys. How much damage can we do? 130 something. All right. Well, we'll get her eventually. See, we can call the Mass Assist on her, on her, just not on Ezra. That's all. Nice. Good start. His name should be Fezra, am I right? Yes, it should. I feel like that sounds accurate. All right, guys. Tell you what, the Phoenix one is freaking me out, man. Should we just do it? Should we just use Tuscans here? I hear this is supposed to work. I don't have like I don't have amazing mods for this though. I don't even know what like the good thing to use is. Something with dark side, perhaps. Hey, what's up, Richard Older? Good to see you, man. Nick, what's a good number of Datacrons to aim to have enough for offense and defense? Like, I would say rule of thumb, like somewhere between 15 and 20 from each set is what I try to aim for my alt at least. There's a little Ezra running out of here from somewhere. It's possible. Some potency, protect. This all seems fine. I don't know. Now, when I was looking this up, Tuscans are supposed to win this. I guess we'll see. I hope we're right. I think it's like an 80-something% win rate or something like that. Okay, so we can cleanse all the nonsense here, and then we have to kill. I think we have to kill Kanan first, right? Like he's the one we have to take out for. Like we can't kill anyone. Oh wow, he just friggin' died. Holy balls, dude. That was crazy. He just keeled over. Wow. Just there's so much sadness in this world. I did not realize Kanan had like most of it. Ooh, the old school FU AoE. We've all been there. Kanan didn't see the dots coming. That was mean. Wow. Yeah, Rex really like all of the dots he tries to apply. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Is the Afra bundle worth it? I just bought the Starkiller and GI bundle, and I kind of want to buy the Afra one too. I mean, if you want Afra, she's fine. She's good enough. You'll have an annoying unlock mission. You can watch my video, like a million other people, and just complain about how it doesn't work because you can't follow instructions. Sorry, you probably do follow instructions, but it is a very frustrating mission. A blind joke says, yeah, I know. It's a safe place. People can make jokes like that. We walked into that blindfolded. Did you see the new Citizen story? Yeah, Richard, we talked about it a little bit at the start. Not too much. Did you watch my video? Did the mods? RNG was still crap. Yeah, I mean, RNG is what it... I rewatched the video for my alt, and I did it with way worse modding and everything, and I still got it. It was like, it still worked for me. It was not challenging. So For me, I kind of just struggle with people get mad about that, and I don't get it. I'm a bad person too, so there's always that as well as a factor. So okay, so I think we use Queen Amidala here. All right. Okay. Queen Amidala and her lover boys. They're like the backups, you know. She like had a list. She was like, okay, look, like the 8-year-old is obviously top of the list, but if he's not available, Padawan, Obi-Wan, and Qui-Gon, number 2 and 3, irrespectively. She probably prefers Qui-Gon to riled up Obi-Wan, is my guess, but who knows? I got good RNG, so your fault you didn't pass this as daily. No, I mean, and then I did it like 3 more times on my alt, and I did it every time after that too. I mean, I failed it a couple times in between, but it worked fine. I don't know. Maybe I did get lucky all of those times. It's just when people are like, I've tried this 300 times, I'm like, I don't think you counted 300 times. I bet that it was closer to like 30 is my guess. See how happy I am? I'm a happy person who appreciates fan interaction. You can tell because of the way it is. I think I recorded it. I'm not sure. Herf, yeah, at me on my Discord about how it doesn't work when you modded it poorly. Yeah, absolutely. You know, it's whatever. I do root for people to do those guides. I'm like, I bet I spent 5 or 6 hours running that mission trying to find the optimized way to do it. Like I worked for a long time. Like that was after I had like I'd already unlocked it. I was just like trying to make a video. I spent hours and hours trying to get the right combo. So you know, obviously it's not going to be perfect, but it is kind of funny when people are like, dude, that sucked. That was the worst ever. Like, it wasn't really. It wasn't actually the worst ever. Oh, this is a lot of defense, guys. That's a one might call it a toxic amount of defense. I wouldn't call it that, but one might call it that. Yeah, this is a lot of defense, so I'm guessing Queen Amidala just kind of takes a dump on it anyways, but I'm not totally sure. I hope she does. That was not much damage, though, so there's that. Okay, so we got the damage immunity on her. That's cool. Everyone else is damage immunity. That's nice. Nice. Let's get some damage from Obi-Wan here as well for fun. Alright, can we just take him out and then take her out before she takes a turn? Hey, look at that. Did you see how fancy that was? I bet you did. Oh, that was rude. Jeez. The rudeness of it all. Gee willikers. So the thing we got to be real careful of is we don't want to kill Barris accidentally here, okay? Like, we want to kill her, but we want to kill her after we kill everyone else. Okay, now we can kill her. Oh my, okay. Okay, so now we want to kill Ben again. There we go. Paul Young, do I think I can update my TB infographic? I've been thinking about doing that, honestly. I don't know why. That people don't. I don't know how many people use it. I've been thinking about it, though. Somehow Ben returned. Tass likes to kill Barris first. I mean, it's not a terrible plan. I just with Echo there, and you could just add all of those debuffs on him. You know, like it's a pretty rough situation for all parties involved. Okay, so I guess the question is if he has Supreme Leader Kylo in the back and he has Jedi Master Luke, I'm not sure what we use to be and maybe like Lord Vader or something. If he has all three of those in the back, I'm not really sure what we do. Like what beats the new Jedi Master Luke with the Hodacron? Like what's the thing that beats that? Do you guys know? I'm actually not sure. I'm just nervous to use Balin here because it seems like Balin would have some play into at least one of those teams, right? I mean, like if he's got, and also we do also have that Mace team up top, which is also at least somewhat problematic. Like we can try to use Saw, but that might not work. And we do have Bed Batch. On the other hand, there's not much that beats this Afra team unless we just use, like, I think we just lose the Jedi Master Luke if we try to use him without like his fancy Datacron. My guess is that we just lose this fight. Saw beats Afra, does he? Bane or Balin is what you use on Afra. So I feel like I wonder how Balin would do against a Jedi Master Luke team. Probably not against like the looping Jedi Master Luke team, but I don't know. I'm curious to see what like. Should we just look real quick? Let's look at his history, shall we? I have no idea. I didn't scout him, but let's see what if this is like indicative of his normal defense and see if he just places like sets the entire world on defense. I don't think he does. He didn't used to, but let's just take a look, shall we? A look-see. I was looking in the wrong place for the browser here. Hold on. To your butts. Or someone's butts. I don't really care whose. Is this the right thing? No. Is this the right thing? Yes. Alright. So let's take a look. What does Ranger J... Whoa, hold on. That's not what I meant to push. I have to log in for this. Hold on. Why didn't it auto log me in? What the hell? Okay. So what did he do last week? Oh, we have to push GAC up here, don't we? Alright, so on defense, he has the Afra team, the Phoenix team. Yeah, so Ahsoka, Afra, Phoenix, Rey. Then he's got in theory, he's got Jabba in the back. He's got Mace. Mace is on top, though. Queen Amidala, Trench, Saw. We can manage Saw in the back. Lord Vader. Okay, so we didn't have Supreme Leader Kylo. That's crazy. Let's just look at one other one, shall we? Oh, hold on. That guy didn't do any defenses. Okay, so this is the guy that beat him. So there's Rey, Ahsoka, Afra, Phoenix. Then he had a Saw team, Lord Vader. He had a Maul team that he just got destroyed by a Malgus team. That's, oh man. See, Queen Amidala, Jabba. Without, I should add, without Chrysanthemum. Let's see, Trench, Palpatine, and then some crap ships. All right. Alright, guys. So I think we can use Sir Malicos here. Karen says Saw's been good for him versus Afra. But he didn't vote. I think we can use Sir Malicos here. I think it's a pretty good counter. Sir Malicos, Star Killer. He does have all three Omicrons on Afra. Saw is a lot cheaper, yeah, but is it like a lot more consistent? Here, you guys want to look? Let's look it up. Shall we look it up? You guys suck. All right, let's look it up. So, where's Afra? I think it'd be on one of the top things here at this point, but make sure it's Division 1, make sure there's no cleanups, and then do, there's Afra, Chrysanthemum, and Vader. Let's check it out. Oh wow, Saw does win that at a very high rate. That is actually a very impressive win rate. It's even better than Sir Malicos. Alright. Alright, a-holes. Fine, fine. You win. Alright. Let's do that. I stand corrected on some levels at least. 61 banners ain't that bad. It ain't that bad if we don't fail anything else, you know? Alright, so let's do this. Oh no, sorry Drogon. Yeah, you're on a different team. Dog Bunts with 500 bits. Thanks, dude. Really appreciate that. Wow. You're a good lad. Thank you so much, man. I was looking at the various versions of this Saw team fighting Afra, guys. Looks like if we want to be pretty consistent, we probably want to use Captain Rex, which does take away our Phoenix, but we usually don't need Phoenix for stuff if I'm being honest. So we could probably do this. I think this is the most commonly used team. I think we can spare these characters. How does one stand uncorrected? I feel like it's just like no one speaks up. No one says like, "Excuse me, are you sure about that?" I feel like that's really the thing, the pretty common thing. Let's see, damage equal to 10%. Okay. Alright, folks. Whew. I haven't done this one. I haven't tried it, but we can try it. It's kind of a sad counter if this works, honestly. We'll just dispel things for fun. And then we'll just kick the can, Ister. I don't know. Are they supposed to be dead at this point? It seems like they're supposed to be dead at this point, and they're not yet. So, I hope this actually works. Oh, uh-oh. No. Don't do that, please. That was irritating as hell. Okay, well, we can target her now, so that's something, at least. Uh-oh. That's what they call not great. Okay, well, now we kill that one. Now we kill that one. Now we, dispel Chrysanthemum and target her again, apparently. Oh. Alright. 62 banners. Fine. Apparently it just worked. Hey, thanks, Russell. Yeah, it's pretty. This is pretty standard haircut for me. I just took a long time to get it because I've been out of town so much. Alright. Well, I guess that worked, guys. We did it. Yay. Let's see. Okay, so the Jabba team is going to take probably a little bit of planning. I don't know. So, I don't know what he just uses Supreme Leader Kylo as like a mirror match or something. Yeah, I don't really know. So this Mace team, I guess. All right, first, I guess let's do the social contract team, shall we? Which is we just use Leia to kill Lord Vader. Like that's like the standard thing. That's the one we all planned for. That's the one that she is just, you know, she's here for it. This is the one. This is the thing. Want some crit damage if we can find some. He uses Kylo to beat Rey. Oh, interesting. What is he? So, yeah, I guess he has Kenobi on offense too, so he could beat. Yeah, I mean that's fine. That's a fine use, I guess. I just Queen Amidala is more fun to use to kill Rey, in my opinion. But I don't mean to. I sound all judgy. I'm not actually judging. Just it's just different than my own planning. That's all. Okay, so a bunch of armor pen, and I mean, like armor pen almost doesn't do anything for us, but the crit damage does. We want to one-shot Apo if we can. Everything's relic 9. Yeesh. Yeesh Kashu Kalawuki. Do you guys know who I'm quoting? I hope most of you do. I'll be a little sad if you don't, to be honest. Alright, here's Apo. We're gonna one-shot him if possible. Yep, 500,000. Cool. Good for us. Good deal. Let's just call an assist. Oh, he got his ult off before I killed one of the friends, which is actually not great. Let's see. So if we do this, I hope Drogon doesn't die. He doesn't keel over. Okay, good. Good. Here, let's call her to assist a bit. Good. All right, got him out. That's nice. I don't know if we need to kill him first or CX. I'm not optimized on this necessarily, folks, other than one-shotting Apo. I know that that's what we should do. Every good person one-shots Apo first. Like, if you're not a total loser, that's what you do first, right? So yeah, we're good to go there. I mean, I am a total loser, but for different reasons than not killing Apo first. I mean, I think we can do this, guys, is what I think. Well, Scorch is gone. Holy cow, did you see how much damage he just did? No, like, literally I didn't see it. I couldn't see it, so I was wondering if you guys saw it. Because it looked like it was a lot. Cool. Cool. Alright, what do we do against Jabba? Well, we have Kenobi here. We have Jedi Master Luke that we could use his Kron, or we could use the Jedi Knight Luke Kron, right? Like, what's beating Mace? Like, is Jedi Master Luke just destroying, or Jedi Master Kenobi just wrecking Mace here? Malgus? I don't want to use Malgus here. I feel like that loses sometimes, doesn't it? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm wrong about a lot these days, guys. Here, let's just take a look. One more time. Let's just look at all of them. I don't want to look at all of them, but okay. So here's Mace. Ayla. Here's the whole crew. Who's beating them pretty consistently? Let's see. Saw is at 71%, or some versions of Saw are 96%. Jeez. Otherwise, let's see. Traya. I don't have Traya. Jedi Master Luke wins every time. Gungans have mixed results. Malgus is an 82. I mean, that's fine. Or a 76, depending on what you take. Assassin is better than Marauder in this case. That's interesting. Jabba actually wins this sometimes. Bane usually wins this. Oh, Sid the Eternal Emperor with Bane. Oh, that's thematically appropriate, I think. Let's see. Oh, there's another Saw team that just beats the hell right out of it. Wow, 96%. Jeez. Oh, this Malgus comp with Talon actually wins quite a bit, 90%. Okay. We could just try Bo-Katan at 7%. We could. Now is the time to get cocky, guys. Now is the time for it. Or the time to get cocky about things and use ill-advised counters. The time has come for that. I didn't remod my Inquisition. No, thank you. Traya and Talon beats Mace. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so I guess the next thing is, does Bane just ruin this counter? Like, does Bane just destroy Queen Amidala? We need to see that real quick first. Like this is a Queen Amidala with the Krennic Kron. So it's a little bit scarier. Let's take a look. Here's Queen Amidala with the bros, the boys. Let's see. And Shakti, Grandmaster Yoda. And then here, let's go down here and make sure we add level 12. I bet the data is way less if we choose the level 15 here. It's level 12 though, isn't it? I thought it was the 12. It's just level 6? What? What? Okay, so Bane with Dooku, and Bane with Sith Assassin both worked pretty nicely here. And basically nothing else. Bane with Maul has 4 attempts, but Darth Maul, and okay, so alright, so I think we just use Bane here. I get the picture. That was the old set. I don't know. Yeah, you're probably right. The numbers are the same, it looks like. They're weird. I just ran a different thing, but alright. Alright, guys, so we do Bane. And then, I mean, we could just use Dooku. I don't even care, man. We'll just throw him out there. Throw him to the wolves. Here, so let's do Sith, and how much armor pen? What's our best armor pen? This one? Alright. What's up, LaCrob? How you doing? Late dog, you like the haircut? Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Alright, well this on always makes me super nervous, guys. Hold on to your butts. Well, I didn't kill anyone. That was disappointment. Do this again, though, for more AoE stuff. For turn meter reasons. Oh. Oh, there we go. There it is. There it frickin' is, folks. Cool. It was cool to very cool. If he gets a turn. Didn't have time to cleanse. I know. You don't realize. Sometimes you need to clench, but when it's time, you realize you're out of time. If that makes sense. What beats Jabba, guys? What beats this crap Jabba team? I mean, it's not total crap, but we gotta be pretty careful here now. We could just use here. How is he modding? Oh, he doesn't have Chrysanthemum. That's right. I wonder if we could use Starkiller here, guys. Starkiller seems like he would be pretty nice here, to be honest. Mother Talzin, shush, Herf. This is I can't use Mother Talzin because of, like, Chippy came in and demanded that we use his asinine 1818 score for the over-under, and it's just like I can't afford to lose even one, or the overs get screwed. Like, Night Sisters are something I would actually contemplate otherwise, but as it stands, let's see. We can probably, I think we can use Balin here. Why don't we use Balin here? That seems like a good choice. Let's do Balin real quick. You're here for degenerate gambling. We all are. You're right. I don't even know, guys. We could probably use something with some defense on it, I suppose. This has 308 defense. Holy balls. It's a lot of defense, you stupid gun crons. What the hell? Why are my top 4 defense crons, like percent defense crons, just gun ones? That's madness. Here, let's use our mediumist one. Hold on. That's Tarples. Let's use the Boomadeer one, actually. Because Tarples might actually be useful at some point. Or if you can, dude. You just buy a ton of reroll mats. That's what I did. Tons and tons of reroll mats. I didn't even reroll that much. I mean, a decent amount, but not a ridiculous amount. Okay, we're just going in blind. I think this worked. I think I used it twice last week, so I'm hoping this is gonna work. So we don't want to lock anyone up because we might just kill them too fast. So, or should we just lock up Baze anyways for funsies? Let's just lock him up anyways. All right. Okay. Let's just call Hondo there for funsies as well. There's lots of funsies to be had, of course. I don't want to kill him too fast, guys, okay? We gotta be careful here. Though, I have a bad feeling about this. I feel like maybe I just let him, like, I might have just let it go a little too far. I might have made it too easy for him. Okay, so let's call her to help now. Hopefully we didn't just screw ourselves totally over. Completely. Okay, so we dispelled all their nonsense, and then they got some more of their nonsense back. Okay, now we do the AoE. And things are looking a little bit better here. Alright, not for Baze. Baze has seen better days, as they say. Gosh, Katarn's attempts to do anything good are just not, it's not working out for him at all. Let's see. Can we just kill Saw real quick? Yeah, cool. Oh, Balin finally got a turn. He can just do his AoE. Cool. I guess we just have to target this dude for now. Now let's just call her, because I like calling her. For no reason, guys. There we go. Cool. Just went all in on the focus Datacron. I mean, yeah, I think people who went all in on it, I think the CG has changed. Like they've changed their focus Datacron selection a little bit just to make it so that people don't over focus on it now. Neutral character, completely useless is Drex. That was good. Good one there. That was awesome. Okay, so I don't see much reason why we shouldn't, like, we still have Kenobi and we still have Jedi Master Luke. Like, the big question is, should we just use Kenobi to kill Jabba? I think that's probably what we should do, because the Mace team, we already looked it up. Like, they already lose to our. Here, let me look it up one more time, guys. If I lose to Jedi Master Luke, like every time. Even with like a non-optimized Datacron, they lose. So I don't really see why we wouldn't just use Jedi Master Luke here. You unlock Balin at 2.2 million GP, free to play. Really? At 2 million? That is actually wild. I love it. Alright, so I guess we just use Jedi Master Luke here. That's a little anticlimactic, don't you think? Jedi Master Luke getting revenge for his dad, I guess. He's like, you know what? I'm a master, but why didn't you make my dad a master too? Which is a legitimate question. Alright, I think I have a pretty good protection one with, I think it's the Bodhi one, yeah. I mean, it's not great. 74% is decent, though. Ahsoka beats Jabba, too. I don't have, I don't have, what's his name? Ezra. I don't have the guy who makes that team good. So, every fight I use with her just ends with annoyance. Like, I might just not use her this battle. In fact, we'll just do a weird flex, okay? Okay, so who do we kill first here, guys? I feel like we just want to kill Jocasta, right? If we can. So we can do this. We'll gain turn meter at least when we do it. And then we probably want this on him, frankly. We can stun them. That's actually allowed. So now we have the riposte move, so we can just hit under protection. Yeah. Wow. Okay. So we just do that to Mace as well. Not every time, it looks like. Not the whole time, but for some of it. Oh, that should have gone to Luke here. Okay. All right. I don't know, guys. It sure seems like we've already won, but maybe I'm crazy. Jedi Revan is still handcuffed here. Okay. Okay. Cool. Here, let's just stun them again. And I suppose we'll just kill Depa here, right? Then we can do something like this. And let's just heal, because we want Jedi Master Luke to have full health and stuff. Let's just, their full protection, let's do that. Alright. Okay, cool. So now we use Kenobi on Jabba. Something I haven't used Kenobi on Jabba for a while, guys. This will be, I don't know if it'll be fun. It'll definitely be a thing that we do. However, if you know what I mean. Should we just use Mace as the 5th? I don't care, really. Seems like he's good against Jabba, Mr. Jabberjaws. And we may as well use the Hodacron, right? Like we just denied ourselves the Hodacron earlier. So we could use it here, perhaps. I don't expect this to be too challenging, frankly, with Gammo instead of, what's his name? Like, we'll just instant kill Boosh here, I think. Like, why wouldn't we? And then, I mean, just go for Scando. I mean, Relegate Scando can do some good damage. Sure, let's hand the turn. Let's hand it to him. And then, here, let's just hand it right back to Mace here, shall we? Oh man, this is challenging. We still have Seer Malicos, guys, and Ahsoka. This is pretty wild. People haven't had an easy time on my defenses so far, I don't think. I don't actually know what the guy scored on the second game, so maybe it was easy for him. I truly don't know. Well, now it's just the 6 of us, Jabba. Who dragged you into this setting anyways, Jabba, out of curiosity? Like is this like on Coruscant or something? Some industrial zone? Like what's Jabba doing here? What's the story? Oh, no, well, now we'll never know. Thanks, Ahsoka. Just cut that hut right in half before we got to finish the story. How did he fit in the door? I mean, I feel like that's easy enough. Like you just get some grease, you know, and you just like have him hold something, and then you just pull him in, and it's probably gross. The door doesn't appreciate it, the doorway, but otherwise you're probably good. What is it you say you do? Yeah, that's the question of the day. So we have Seer Malicos left, and so I feel like we use that on the EP Mara team. We're supposed to use Star Killer just so Star Killer can get his vengeance on EP. That seems properly thematic to me. And then why don't we use Ahsoka here, shall we? Should we try using our Ahsoka team with Watt here? Well, actually, this will be fun. Let's it'll be the Revenge of Watt. We'll have a minor revenge tour here, guys, where the characters that they aren't using, like that the archetype isn't using, that they normally do use, are being used on our teams instead. So we'll use Watt here because they don't have Watt. And then on the other team, we'll use a Seer Malicos team with Star Killer on the Mara Jade team because they don't have Star Killer on it. Schnookums, why don't you want to think about a greased up Jabba? What's wrong with a greased up Jabba? Just curious, man. Let's just take this oppressive defense percentage one, shall we? Nice haircut, buddy. You look good, X. High and tight. My favorite. Thanks, Balter. I don't know if it's the one that looks best on me. I really don't know, haircut-wise, but I do know that it's the one I feel the most comfortable in, which probably makes it one of, if not the best ones for me, at least. You ready for unfocused Datacrons? That's a good question. Wayne Saint on YouTube. Remember, there's music over on Twitch. We have candy and cookies and music, and you can access the third if you come to Twitch. The other stuff is reserved for me. I got a good head shape. Thanks, Walker. I'm gonna just say that I'm going to take that as a compliment. I'm not totally sure it is, but I've decided I think it's true. So I'm taking it as a compliment. I think my head is well shaped. It's well formed. All right. How do we want to go about this? I guess we I don't have Watt, so we just want to kill Trench first, I think, probably. I don't frickin' know, guys. Okay, so we put the tank on Ahsoka, and then why don't we put the owls thing on Sabine, and then here let's just make it so that they're not exiled anymore. And who do we want to fracture? I don't even know. Probably just Trench, and then we can just hit him a bunch here in just a minute. But we already got our ult, or our first ult. That's pretty wizard. I guess they could put this on Sabine so she starts taking lots of turns or something. I don't know. I think an AoE is actually it apparently worked. It was warranted. Sure, let's get rid of this. We can respect that a little bit at least. Oh, all right. Django's available for death. Let's just finish off Dooku real quick. And then, I guess we just throw this on Hu Yang. I don't know. Because I just watched the original Hu Yang episode in Clone Wars. It was pretty good. Sure, just give it to her for more ults. Not that it's going to matter too much, it appears. And then we'll have Sabine kill Newt here. So we can't revive. And then maybe Magna Guard will beat us. I'm not sure. But my guess is he won't. Tell that to Mrs. Potato Head. AKA Kanji Club. Alright, guys. Well, that had the appearance of working. That seems like it might be a consistent counter. Who knows? Alright, how many do we want to use here? I figured we probably just use the whole team, even if it's not totally warranted. I feel like we just the whole gang. That Starkiller likes to have 5, so even though he's not on a team that actually uses his preferences. Let's see how much armor pen. What's our best armor pen? Yeah, we can just use this. Is that the one where it helps the Padawans make their lightsabers? Yes, Nate, that's the one. And then Hondo comes and tries to steal the Kyber crystals. And the subtitles spell Kyber inaccurately. I wonder if that's the first time they used the word Kyber, like the phrase Kyber crystal. Probably not, but that's the first time I noticed it, at least. Alright, I mean, I think this is overkill, probably, but, looks like they're faster than us, though, so there is that. I don't know. They're trying to stun us, which just doesn't really work that well. I don't know. Chop up the Royal Guard a bit. Throw rocks at everyone else. Cool. Maul didn't get a turn, but that's fine. Maul can't be trusted anyways. Yeah, attacker is a really weird. Yeah, Huyang has a really weird role in this game on that team. Like I don't know. I was so shocked when I saw he was an attacker. It's a very strange thing. Okay, so we use Leviathan here. Nothing really changes. This is just this is a slightly easier variation of this counter. I'm sure it can go sideways pretty quick as well. But let's go. So we give this to you to get rid of that mark. Okay. Just shoot you a little bit. They'll still have tenacity up, so we just do a basic, because why waste our debuffs? We can't ignore taunt there, so we just do the healing move. Now we just get the stun. And we can hit under protection. Not that that'll do much good. Now they don't. I mean, one of them still has tenacity up, but we may as well just start trying to apply these. We have tenacity down on him anyways, so that's pretty neat. Get some debuffs on him. Wasn't quite enough debuffs, however, so that's tragic. Can we just kill him here? Not quite. And we have to target him still. I don't like that they healed the punishing one. That's the opposite of fun. Okay, so I think we can still get this guy in. Let's see. So if we use this, it'll still be on cooldown. So how do we get him in? And then, yeah, we can just do this. We're not gonna try to kill anything yet, because otherwise that guy dies pretty easily. Because they super target him. All right, got the punishing one. Cool. Just do a heal on him, I suppose. We can do an AoE. I don't mind. I'm not afraid. Let's just still wait a little bit, I guess. We have time. We don't really even need to kill Houndstooth for a while. Let's see. IG died, just for fun. Cool. Yeah, Schnookums. I don't think Hu Yang is in Rebels at all. Okay, now we can heal him. All right. Oh man, that's a downer. Oh well. Dropped a banner. 74. Yeah, that's fine. 74 is fine. It's fine. It's all fine here. Okay, so now let's use Profundity here. I think we can just 3-man this. Pretty sure that's just the thing to do here. So we just bring Biggs just for fun, just in case. I think we can spare one banner, folks, is what I think. We've been pretty dang efficient this whole time. Of course, bringing in backups isn't the best against First Order, so, you know. Oh no, we can't gain turn meter on Y-Wing now. That's tragic. Tragic. Here we can hit this guy here. Guess that wasn't the best option. There we go. We won't call anyone. We won't call our reinforcements in unless we need him. Falcon doesn't want to help. Falcon's lazy as hell sometimes. Most times. This fight is no exception. I don't think he assisted once. Oh, there you go. Just gotta shame him a little bit, and then you're good to go. Alrighty. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. Almost clicked out of the game. That would have been epic. Alright, and finally, our awkward Galactic Republic counter that does not require Marauder. For some reason, you don't need Marauder here. You just need this, and it's pretty consistent. We got defense down on him. No? Cool. Well, we got another chance at it here. We got it that time, eventually. We got target log on everyone, so that's pretty fantastic. Just do basics here. Get rid of the crit immunity on these two sides. And we got our... we could do this. That was probably the wrong one to AoE there, but so be it. Just take this guy out if we can. Get Plo in and save Anakin's life. Take this guy out. Now they just have Sunfac. And we just don't want to take any chances, so let's do this. We still have turn meter on a lot of guys. I think we can just finish them off here. Yeah, there we go. Is that a 76? Yeah, cool. Alright, guys. Is that really 1 over the soft max? Did I really do that? That's insane. For the defense I placed, that's a crazy number. Then again, he kept a lot for offense, so... Am I already working on the new Datacron set video? No, not yet. I will be. It'll be out next week, probably. Like the infographic and everything. I think I'll do it next week. I might do like an initial review on it tonight. I'm not sure. I haven't decided exactly what I'm doing tonight. All right, I guess the overs were correct. That was significantly over 1818, in fact. This prediction was brought to you through the divination skills of Chippy Chipperson. 1851 is pretty high, yeah. It's a little bit good, I think. We could have gotten an 1852 if I hadn't chickened out on that finalizer counter with profundity, but oh well. I'm sure there was other things that could have gone wrong that just didn't, so it's a pretty good score. Can I review my attacks? Well, let's take a look. I'll quick recap it for you. Hold on. Hold on. Let's change music at least, guys. Alright, so let's see. Against Afra, I used a Saw team with the Datacron. Against Ray, I used Queen Amidala. Against this Phoenix team, I used Tuskens. Against Ahsoka with Ezra, I used Great Mothers. Yeah, I was Ranger. Yes, sir. Let's see. Against Jabba, we used Jedi Master Kenobi with the new Kron, like the Hodacron, because we just had it available. Because he didn't play Supreme Leader Kylo. Against the Lord Vader team, we used Leia. Against Saw, we used Balin. And then, well, against Mace. What did we use against Mace? Oh, yeah, Jedi Master Luke. We used Bane against Queen Amidala. And then whatever we did for the last couple. I don't even know. Seer Malicos against EP Mara. There's no Star Killer on that team, to be clear. And then the Trench team. The Trench team we used something else. I don't remember. Something awesome. Oh yeah, Ahsoka without Ezra. An amazing round. Thanks, man. GL Snips. Nice. Alright, guys. We got a couple attacks here. In fleets. Just 2. And then we're going to go play the alt. Alright? There's music here, says LaCrob. Yeah, there is. Yes, sir. Yeah, there's always music here on Twitch. We're listening to Queen right now, guys. Alright. Get us twitching. That sounds gross. More like, maybe not gross, just unpleasant. I would prefer if you guys weren't doing that, to be honest. I don't really care about your well-being. I just care about how it makes me uncomfortable for people to twitch around me. That doesn't sound great. Doesn't seem like something I'd be into. Thank you again for your service, X-Man. Thanks, LaCrob. No problem. Beowulf, how you doing today, man? Better than if we twerked around me. I feel like twerking is just an elaborate version of twitching. Prove me wrong. Left alone with big fat fatties, you were such a naughty nanny. Made a bad boy out of me. Every blue-eyed floozy on the way. Yeah, we'll go play my alt here in just a minute, guys. It'll be great. Twitching with intent. True. Yeah, twerking is just a dumb name for like spasming. Intentional spasming. The Crob, you don't like Queen? That's kind of blasphemy to me. Nah, you can dislike whatever, man. I don't care. I can't relate though. I really like Queen. Wrong song choice for this conversation topic. Yeah, man. Fat Bottom Girls, man. One of their best songs ever, in my opinion. I remember I went to like we went to this like from my friend's bachelor's party. We went to this this piano bar, and it was in Utah, in the middle of like, it was in Salt Lake, but there were a bunch of like, it was like very Mormon, very you know, people were very straight laced there, and I asked the guy who was playing the piano to play Fat Bottom Girls, and that everyone just looked so uncomfortable the whole time that guy sang it. I was laughing my head off. Of course, it's really funny to me. They were all like, I don't know if we're supposed to enjoy this song. Like, well, most of them hadn't even heard of it. They're just kind of screwed. The good news is, a lot of people just, for some reason, don't play Supreme or Kylo on defense, so might have a chance. Here we are, guys. We're on the alt. Let's open our mail. You guys can't see it. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me. I don't care if you can see it or not. Ooh, they got an 11. That's a good sign for us, folks. I'm gonna go to a popsicle. I'll be right back. Listen to Queen. I'll be right back.
Hi. Oh, hi.
You talking to him?
Now I am. Yeah, yeah.
Talk to him.
Hello. Hello too. Hello to everyone else on the chat as well. Sub to everyone else. No, I can't play the match, sadly enough.
I'm trying to get you to play Prevail Man.
Yeah. I don't even know how the rules work. So.
We don't let him play it, guys.
Popsicle magic.
Hmm?
Zareth shrunk popsicle magic.
Hmm. It is popsicle magic. So we have this bot that people do exclamation mark dad joke, and then it pulls a dad joke from somewhere. So, can you read it?
Where?
Here.
That's no.
Let's see. Stream Elements is the one that tells it. Can you see it?
Scientists finally did a study about forks. It's about time.
Yeah. Do you know what that is?
No. What does that mean?
So do you know what are the individual blades on a fork called?
A tine, I think.
Smart boy. Clever lad. I think it's time for you to go to bed, mister. I love you. Now go get some sleep so you're not a grump to hang out with your cousins tomorrow, all right?
Okay.
How come the stadium got hot after the game? Because all the fans left.
Sweet. Okay, bye chat. I'll see you next time on the stream, if I can. Bye.
Love you, buddy. Bye-bye.
Love you too, Dad.
He just wanted to hang out a little bit more. Guys, it's a funny thing, my profession. It's like I realize I'm not heroic in the same way, so don't have delusions of grandeur, but it's just a funny thing because if you ask a bunch of kids like in school right now what they want to be when they grow up, they'll say they want to be a streamer. And so to my kids, like it's an infinitely cooler thing to say my dad's a streamer for his living instead of like working at a tech company. They think it's cool. I'm like honestly I'm very similar to like I'm like this generation's fireman, you know? Every kid was like, I want to be a fireman when I grow up. Now it's like I want to be a streamer. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not heroic like firemen, but I am the envy of every child these days. Better be than being a streaker. Depends on your perspective, Froda. Why not both, says Oberyn? Yeah, that's a good point, man. It's a great point. Want to be gamer? We don't have the dad bod or the dad joke bot on YouTube. I'm sorry, man. Did you know that 6 out of 7 dwarves are not happy? Ooh, I like that one, Grundy. I didn't see that one. That's awesome. I need to do that on a different streaming service. Yeah, I feel like I could get banned pretty quick if I wasn't pretty careful about how I streamed my streaking. If I went streaking. You lost your Twitch login. That is lame. Sorry, dude. Alright, guys. What do we got today? I do gotta kind of hustle here. Got a lot to do tonight. So we're in Kyber 2. Predictably larger account than mine. 12.5. He has worse mods. He has better 6 dots for some reason. Way more relics, of course. Just very, very, very small level of engagement on Datacrons, which is fine. No judgment. That's it. That's in our favor, though. Your parents used to say, you know, you can't make a living playing video games. Little do they know. Isn't that crazy? It's absolutely crazy to think that you can actually support a family by doing it. And I'm not even particularly good. Like I'm fine. You know, I don't put my entire being into the game though, is what I'm saying. Like I'm good enough. That I'm not saying like I'm a slouch sometimes, but it's just, you know, people care about skill for sure. Of course they do. Of course they do, but it's not the only reason people watch this. It's not like, oh my gosh, I have to watch him or I don't know how to play this game. Some of us can't make a living playing them. Fair enough, man. Or unfair enough, for that matter. Alright, guys. Hold on, I want to play Seven Seas of Rye, and then we're going. Then we're going. We're launching. Here we go. Leviathan, you do watch because you don't know what you're doing anymore. Well, that's fair. That's fair. I guess that it takes everyone, all kinds. It's fair. Hopefully I don't make the stream too boring for you. I'm trying not to. I'm not a naturally born entertainer, though. For sure we care about skill. That's why we watch Tacit Fatal. There's a zinger. Dude, I beat Fatal every time I've played him. The one time I fought him, faced him, I beat him. But no, I won't make bones about that. He's clearly better than I am. Zara's streams are more entertaining. Oh, well, I appreciate that at least. Thank you. I beat you every time I've played against you too. That's true, Karen. The one time. That was almost 3 years ago, dude. It's a long time ago. The reason I remember when it was it was the one time I ever went for my old job to visit them. Like I had just started with that job, so they flew me out to Georgia, and that was when I played against you. I couldn't even stream it. That was in like October of 3 years ago. Margaritas. Now you're talking my language. Love me some margarita. Plus, they have popsicles. That's true. Popsicles are way better. Popsicles, I mean, anyone can wear a jester's hat, right? I mean, who can eat popsicles, though? Like, who? There's no shade on Tess at all, to be very clear. Come to LA, we have margaritas and popsicles. Ooh. It does sound like the land of plenty there. That sounds great. All right, let's put on some Star Wars music and get going. Shall we? All right. So killed this combined chat. They've got all the GLs, guys. They got them all. They've got Balin. I've got Jar. I've got Leviathan. Alright, so I got all the stuff. I'm curious to see if they have the Kylo Datacron. I mean, I feel like everyone should probably have it, right? If you're in Kyber 2, you probably have it. This guy, Xander Man. Yikes. He's not using a Datacron in his arena. That doesn't necessarily mean anything, though. Oh, of course, they do have the pointy teeth Raycron, which is the one I'm afraid of. I don't see Supreme Leader Kylo here, guys. Like, I can tell he's not in the front zone. Which is great. All right. Show you guys my defense here. Let's see, they failed. They failed once on Rey. They haven't even tried against Kylo yet. Interesting. They did kill my Relic 6 Ezra. That is disappointing. But they did. Alright. Here, let me change where my face is. I think I'd have that automated by now, but I don't. Let's see. I still have Jabba here. Supreme Leader Kylo with pointed teeth Rey is still here. Ewoks are still here. They're still among the land of the living. Here, we'll give him an advantage by... I'll show him my back zone. We got our Bad Batch, our new Bad Batch here. They're not very high relic, but they are here. They're not very good, well modded either. Let's see, Grievous and Zori. This is the land of Zero Zetas. Zero Zetas. Oof. I gave Relic 9 Ezra inverted there. Flip that 6 upside down. Yeah. You know what I just put Relic 9 on, guys? And I feel a little dumb for it, but I just put it on Piet. Because I was tired of the mirror match when I fought Piet, and they, like, Relic 9 Piet always goes first. And so now on, if I'm doing the mirror, I gotta go first half the time against that. Is it wasteful? Probably. Almost certainly wasteful. But I did it anyways. I did it just to show them. Okay, so we got Saw, some Tuskens. They don't even have a Datacron. Queen Amidala. With, I guess, Mace is on the team. That's cool. Qui-Gon Jinn. Alright. Piet in time for the new Darth Vader. Yeah, I actually had inside information, which is why I put. That's not at all. Let me see. Is it on here? Oh wow, these are a lot of upgrades from these guys. Holy balls! I got pushed right off the screen here. Apparently, what a bunch of dicks. Gosh, what the hell, man? All right, let's see what this is. What he has on defense. Alright, so he's got Great Mothers. And let's see, Rey with Ezra. Alright. No Barriss, but it does have Ezra. Let's see, Malgus with no Malik. Alright. Queen Amidala with stuff. Alright. Up top, let's see, Balin. Alright. Cool. He doesn't have Datacrons. He's not using Datacrons. Is this he does have most of the Zalbar Datacron though. With Karth. Which is more than I can say. I don't have that on this account. Let's see, Jabba. Jabba is here with Kersantin and the Omicron. We gotta take that seriously. All these teams are okay at least. Alright, I'm tired of you guys being jackasses. Not you, chat, just the people chatting in my guild. All right. Starting with IG is a reliable counter for you against Relic 9 Piet. Ooh, spicy. I haven't heard about that one. Okay, what do we kill first here, folks? I suppose we want to take out this Ray team with Ezra, right? Here, let me look real quick. Just because they have all the GLs doesn't mean they have all the clones. Do they have all the clones? Let's find out. Okay, they don't. They don't. They have disguised clone trooper as relict. Okay. Otherwise, everyone else. All right. So what that means probably is we could use Leia on whatever we want, which means we could probably use Leia to take out this Ray team here, which I think is fine. That's warranted a little bit at least. The big question is, how do we kill that Jabba team if we do that? That becomes the question then. And there's probably a lot of answers to that. I mean, probably Jedi Master Luke even beats it if he can take enough turns and stuff. But well, we could use Leia here. We can one-shot Ezra. We'd use Queen Amidala, or sorry, we could use Seer Malicos here. I kind of. We could just save that though. I think this is fine. We could do this, and then if we save Seer Malicos with Starkiller, we could always use EP Starkiller against Jabba if we needed to. So let's just bank on that one. Won't end up being that great, but let's see. All that crit damage. I mean, this is the tank revive, which doesn't do anything for us. Yeah, I think we just do this one. Gives us some crit damage. We want the crit damage for Drogon, just so we can one-shot Ezra if possible. Oops, that was the wrong button to push. Start with protection up 20%. Yeesh. Alright. So we hand the logs to Drogon. And now we hand the turn to Drogon. And Drogon tries to one-shot Ezra. 475,000. Cool. Let's do this. And then, of course, she's going to go, so that's not going to help us, really, but alright, cool. Then we can set other people on fire. We probably should have targeted Ben there, not that it really matters. Steal his turn meter, cool. Oh, just randomly, casually kill these guys. Wow. Did not think we'd just kill them like that, but I am not going to complain. Okay, we want to get the blue stuff off of her. And now let's see if we can stun Ben here, because he's about to do his AoE, which is obnoxious as hell. Yep. Did you see that? I hope you did, because otherwise you weren't watching, and that's very rude. Very rude indeed. Oh, there's an AoE from Ray. How dare you? Let's kill Holdo. Alright. Who's going next? Is that Jin? Okay, so we kill him, then Jin should go next. And just hand the turn to Leia for funsies. Alright, no perfect score, but it's fine. It's fine. Fine. Alright, Alright, so Queen Amidala, probably we just use our Sith team, right? Like our Treya squad. I'd rather save Bane. Well, we need Bane. If you put Supreme Leader Kylo in the back, we have to have Bane for it. That is absolutely necessary. So, if someone really wanted to mess with us, they'd put all teams that Treya could easily counter. And that could actually be pretty spicy, pretty tough for me to beat. He did put Relic 9 on the Wonder Boys there, so gotta look out for the nonsense here. Sure, just do that for funsies, I guess. Stay hidden. Relic 5 on Queen Amidala. It's pretty nice for us. Alright, so launch over here and kill him. Alright, we could use a turn from Treya here pretty soon, please. Will Treya ever take a turn? Stay tuned to find out. Oh, there. She in theory could have taken a turn, but wasn't able to do the thing she wanted to do anyways, so cool. Just let me kill Qui-Gon at least here, please. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Nihilus is going a long time until he can get it. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we can do this. Cool. Alright. Easy peasy. I don't want her to hit me back, but that's inevitable. Well, she'll hit Savage back, apparently. Will this kill Shakti? It will indeed. Are we going to win this fight without using a single Nihilus Annihilate? Okay. I'm not going to complain. Alright, so Great Mothers, I guess we use Bo-Katan. I don't love this counter, but I think this is the one. Yeah, I think we use Bo-Katan here. They don't have any of the disruptive units that typically like make this really obnoxious. Nothing too crazy. Here, let's just do light side to make sure we get one of these cool ones. Oh yeah, we're gonna try to find a use for our Datacron tonight also, folks. That is in the cards a bit, at least. Alright, Zap 2 is that? Oh, IG. Alright, well. As we do this, just to get heat built up, can dispel all of them and give assorted debuffs to people, and then we don't burn them the way a witch deserves. So we just tried to kill Morgan. I think we'll just try to kill Morgan here, guys, for some reason. Wow. Bando really wanted that to work out. He was the one who wanted to do it. He really did a very nice job of it. Okay, I got the armor shred to her. mean, now that Morgan's dead, I'm not saying we're home free or something like that. It gets a lot easier though. Like the win percentage goes way up now that Morgan's gone, and now of course Great Mothers are gone, so we can at the very worst case scenario clean this up, but I don't think that'll be necessary. I think Bo-Katan wins this for days. Let's try to kill Peridia first. I think it's not gonna be Peridia. Yeah. Wow. Just total destruction from Ms. Catan here. Alright. This one is a really sneaky one, because I want to use Jedi so bad, but we can't really afford to use Jedi here. I'm not really sure what we use here, honestly. Like, no Malak makes this a lot easier, but hey, what's up, Legend? How you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Trying to figure out the stupid Malgus team. I wish we had Balin. We're gonna unlock Balin on this account tomorrow, but that's a thing for later. We can't do it today. We can't use it today. What do you guys think? I don't even know. I bet Bo-Katan would have beat this too. Work is crazy busy. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, Legend. It's good to see you, man. Always good to hear from you. From the Legend. Kind of tempted to just try to use Nice Sisters. Like because sometimes Nice Sisters do fail, or Malgus does fail to beat the Great Mothers team. Whoa! Legend just throwing 600 bits at me. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think we just gotta do Jedi here, guys. I don't want to use Jedi Master Luke is too good for this team, but I don't know if we have another team that just beats the pants off of this, unfortunately. My guess is that we don't need Jedi Master Luke, but I mean, it'd be nice to use Jedi Master Luke against Balin here. Tell you what, let's look at his history here, shall we? Hold on, let me type it in. Type the stuff in and get to Prevail Man. Let's just take a look at this guy's history. We'll call it a calculated gamble. Alright. Alright, Prevail Man. Let's see. Let's see our bracket. Who are we facing? Xander Man. That's his name. Let's see what his history is. He won all of them last time. Let's see. Defenses. So Great Mothers, Queen Amidala, Malgus here, Rey, and then let's see, they had Guns, Jabba, Karth. They did have Ahsoka in the back, it looks like. Well, Gideon, Karth, Qui-Gon, Balin, Jabba. No Supreme Leader Kylo. Did they use Kylo on offense out of curiosity? Yeah, they used Kylo against Jabba, which seems like kind of a big waste, but okay. What's the best Star Killer team? There is a video for that I made. But it's essentially EP. If you're just looking at just like the quintessential Star Killer team where he's the center of it, he's the guy kind of running things. It's Emperor Palpatine, Mara Jade, Star Killer, Visas Mar, and some Jedi tank. Probably General Kenobi, but if you don't want to do that, like Old Ben probably works fine. Or even Juhani if you need to. Okay, so I think what that means, folks, we could use Bane here. Or we could just use Jedi. And just have it be a massive amount of overkill. What do you guys think? Should we just massively overkill it? I think we should massively overkill it. Do I have the Sidious Cron? No, not on this account. Well, I technically have the Cron, I just don't have the character. Oh, I could have tried General Skywalker. I don't think it would have... You know what? That probably would have worked fine. I always forget I have General Skywalker on this account now. Tell you what, let's just increase that guy's cooldowns, shall we? So we don't have to deal with them. Sure, we can mark Basti here. Oh, that was the wrong order of things, but we will be okay, probably. Well, let's see. So, we're just chilling out here, guys. Just playing with our food a little bit. Let's see what I would really like to do. Let's hand Hoda the turn here and cleanse everyone, and then we'll put all the healing stuff here. This will heal him a little bit, but increases cooldowns. And honestly, we could do the stun thing just for fun. And, I mean, slice. We didn't really need to, but may as well. Pretty excited for the new update. Yeah, man. The new update's pretty cool. I agree. I'm excited myself. Ooh. Looky, looky. Got an Ahsoka team. Let's see, what's on it? Oh, it's with Cat. Or not Cat, but with Fulcrum. I don't know. My guess is that Nice Sisters still work here. Let's find out, I suppose. Let's see. So, Dark Side, what do we got? It's a lot of good potency. I don't know if we need that much potency. Let's see. Protection, crit chance. Yeah, that's probably fine. Let's just use this. You don't have a hair on your ass if you don't massively overkill this, says Frodo. I've never checked, to be honest. For just being the most honest possible. Alright, so dispel that nonsense on her. And then just dispel the nonsense. That whole annoying being alive thing about her. Try to dispel that as well. Could we just take her out real quick? Seems like the thing to do, to be honest. Yeah. Okay. As it turns out, you actually can do that. Okay, and now it's just Ahsoka. And this should be fairly easy. Even though we have fairly low relics compared to my main account, this should still work just fine. Orange, you glat, you know this counter. I mean, the only thing I'm not glad about is that I know you, Frodo. No, I'm joking. That was hurtful and untrue. Nice. Dude, we did it. We deleted that team so hard. He's gonna report us. You'll see. I kind of hope he does. Okay, now comes the awkward part. I don't know how the hell we're gonna kill these stupid guns. I really don't know. That team is an enigma to me. Bane. Does Bane work on the frogs? Alright guys, so the Jabba team, we don't have any GLs left, so let's see, no tenacity. Good. Okay, no tenacity. Yeah, no tenacity. Alright. So this is gonna get a little hairy here, potentially. We're gonna use Star Killer here, guys. It's gonna be a thing. This counter always scares the bejesus out of me. As well it should. Scav Ray? Yeah, I mean, she's fine. I'll use Jedi Training Ray. She's better. She does healing immunity at least. And then let's do some armor pen, I guess. Yeah, this is a lot of armor pen. Oh yeah, I always forget. I think this account has Phoenix available. We could just kill Gungans with Phoenix. That's awesome. Alright. Let's go. So, come on, Mara Jade. You need to debuff all the people here, please. Kinda. We got shock on all of them. No stagger, but honestly, I think that's mostly acceptable. Do this just to get a ton of turn meter for him right away, so now he'll start assisting whenever Mara Jade takes a turn. Here, just give healing immunity to her. Just throw the entire tire at her. Yeah, let's see. Everyone has shock, so I think Palp can just take a ton of turns here now. Yeah, cool. Alright, think things are actually looking pretty good here now, guys. Once you kill Boosh, that's like that's the biggest. Like you can still fail this, but it's a lot. It's a lot less psycho. Alright, we're gonna have to kill Chrysanthemum twice, but that's fine. It's actually good. We're getting our mini ult from Starkiller here. He's taking a minute. But yeah, why don't we get the Star Destroyer of Healing? Summon the Star Destroyer of Healing! Yikes. Are we just missing Chrysanthemum for fun? What's going on? He's a big hairy Wookiee. I would advise not being inaccurate right now. Seems like that would be potentially a bad idea. Can we just take out Jabba here real quick? Okay, there's this, come on. Come on, get shock on him. Good. So now we can dispel Chrysanthemum again. And recall these assists. Let's do that one, the entire tire. Come on, just do it this time. Cool. Alright, now we can just kill Chrysanthemum. There we go. There it is. Okay, well, Balin, now we can use Bane on that, I suppose. Let's see. Okay, I think we have Phoenix. Let's see if we do have Phoenix. Let's use Phoenix. That's really the crux of the matter. Okay, yeah, we have the Phoenix Cron. You don't have Phoenix on your account? Oh, well, that's too bad, music. You should. Phoenix are grand. They're super fun. Watch how fast they delete this shield generator. Once Sabine can assist, at least, it's pretty fun. Did you see all those assists going on? Yeah, me either. It was questionable. There we go. It's down to 3 stacks already. Cool. Of course. Yeah, this will do a couple to it. Oh, 1. It will do 1 to it. Uh-oh. Please don't kill Kanan, assholes. Oh, jeez. Please don't make me lose. This is gonna be really sad if you make me lose, ass wipes. Oh, man. Suddenly very stressed out, folks. Yeah, keep hitting Rex. That seems like the best option, honestly. Okay, there we go. Well, now we killed the shield generator. Did you guys see how quick that was? That was like 2 minutes. Well, it's like a new record or something. Ugh. Pretty dang ugly, if you ask me. Of course, I hate the frogs, so... Oh, everyone has that frustration debuff. There we go. There it is. Here, let's armor shred the jowled one, shall we? No one likes the jowled one. Or maybe they do. I don't actually know. We like him better than, what's his name? Than Jar Jar. Now, they do have a Datacron here. I'm sure that that has something to do with how well they're doing. You know, it's funny, you just kind of expect them not to have, not to have, a Datacron, because there's so many other teams that they've used so far that didn't have a Datacron. But clearly, I've been wrong. Let's see. Let's hit auto, shall we? All right. Never a doubt. Never a doubt, folks. We are gonna try to find a use for this Nebbit team. I don't know. Oh, look at that. Oh, no, Zalbar does have the Omicron. Never mind. What do you guys think? Should we try the Nebbitcron here? Do we just get destroyed? We are going to use it somewhere. The question is, where? I think we should try this, guys. Who knows if it's going to work? It probably won't. It will probably lose us the match. But we, I think, should try this for fun. For the lulz, as they say. Science, says Oberyn, yeah. What was I saying earlier that I hate Chopper? I didn't say I hated Chopper's kit in this game. I said Chopper, the character in Rebels, is a terrible, terrible being. So they all hit back, and they all get a bunch of thermals. It's not that many thermals, though, unfortunately. Let's just wait a little bit. There we go. Now they're getting a few. Let's just throw this and see if it kills Jolie. No? That's not great. Well, things aren't going like the very best, I suppose. But, you know, we shouldn't give up yet. Well, Thing is, we have to kill Jolie, or otherwise he'll just revive them a lot. I kind of don't want Chrysanthemum to be stunned here, guys. Because we want him to be earning a ton of thermal detonators. Anyways, I do have a fairly bad feeling about all this, folks. I think we're going to time out here, is what I think. That's my new prediction. There, 17 for Chrysanthemum. That's pretty good. Oh, that almost killed, what's her name? Mission. Like, maybe it did, and she revived somehow. There. Oh, well, there's her revive. Damn it all. Oh, we're gonna have timeout. See, they're getting all these thermals here. It's great. Really? They didn't kill both of them? What? What the hell? Oh, uh-oh. And now we're dead. Oh, this is so disappointing, guys. Oh. Well, so be it. That was disappointing, though. I mean, we can beat that team with a lot of stuff, but I wanted to try something new and cool, and it wasn't new or cool. It just sucked ass. So let's move right along, shall we? It was new. It just sucked. That's all. On ass, like another word for butt. You feel like it had legs. Yeah, I mean, I think it ramped too much, and we eventually just stopped doing any damage to him. It started off pretty decently. Whoa, just like this. Hey, Dooku, look at you, bud. You're alive. You lived through that. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. I didn't care if you lived or not, honestly. That was a total surprise. I didn't mind if you died there. I'll be quite honest. You could have died and I would have said nothing. I would have said nothing in protest whatsoever, but you lived, and that does surprise everyone. It's quite surprising to all of us, yes. Can't kill Big Z is the problem? Yeah, it probably is. I actually don't know if this works either, guys. I hope it does, though. Dude, how has this not killed him yet? Because he can't revive. If we kill him, he can't revive, guys. That's the big, awesome thing, because we have the Sithcron here, right? Get the fear on everyone. Cool. I guess we could just kill Karth real quick for fun. Let's try to kill Zalbar here. Cool. Alright, no more revives for him. Even if Jolie's actually allowed to revive on this in this comp, but he doesn't. He chooses not to. No, we just have the Sithkron that disallows revives. So we have no pressure to kill Jolie first here. Like Jolie is functionally useless here. Oh, you guys are still doing things. That's cool, I guess. I guess let's just take out Jolie real quick, just for fun. Let's do this to heal. Juhani's tough to kill here. Ain't she? Oh, I should have feared her. It's alright. Like, I shouldn't have been afraid of her. I should have put fear on her. Oh, well. Okay, so we did this. I guess we can use Seer Malicos here, and then whatever on that Kenobi or the Qui-Gon team. Yeah, this will be fine. Seer Malicos here. Well, we could take Maul. Should be a little bit silly and take Shin and Merrick with us. This is like the last time we could do something on this magnitude of silly. It's very silly of us. Well, it was a cool move, Shin. It didn't really help much, but it was cool, for sure. Alright, well this'll buff Malicos at least. One more. Oh, don't kill Maul. It's pretty messed up, man. Alright. Malicos, please make it rain. Dude, that didn't even kill him. I'm not even mad. I'm fairly impressed. Wow. Yeah, kick that guy right in the junk. Do like a spinny kick to the junk. That seems appropriate. And then rocks to the junk as well. There we go. Oh, Karen, at least they can't revive. I know! No reviving. Wow, Negotiator is the first fleet? Crazy. I have a feeling we're going to get out-efficiency'd because of that loss there, guys. But... or maybe we'll just get stalled out here. Who frickin' knows? What we're gonna do is use smugglers, I guess. Let's see. Well, it's a little bit awkward. We use Vander, Chewie, and L3. Then usually I like to use Queel and IG, but we just squandered those two. So why don't we use Han and Chewie? They'll work, I think. I think we'll be fine. Have I ever tried this version? I don't think so. Well, I'm sure I've tried some version. I've tried this a little bit somewhere. He's insulted. I like the idea of him being insulted there, honestly. Look, we don't want to kill Qui-Gon right now. That's not what we want to do, guys. It's not our thing. It's not our bag, as they say. At least as Austin Powers says. Okay, this is what we're waiting for. We're waiting for Vander Chewie to have a bunch of extra protection up, so that when we kill Qui-Gon, Anakin can do his AoE and not kill Vandor. He can kill everyone else, but Vandor needs to be there to revive everyone. You just have to realize that Herf will do anything to just be different and defy the status quo. He really likes making people sad about their favorite counters. If he can make things a little bit worse for them, he will. So, you know, just remember that about Herf, and then you'll be okay. Everything will be fine. Situation normal. Alright, so I guess we just use profundity here. Oh yeah, we got this fleet zone, guys. We got it locked here. $4,800 100% modifier. Is that with like the full is that with everyone at Relic 9? Yeah, I'm really interested to see how much damage she actually does. And if it's worth taking the Barris-Kron off or not. I didn't look at the stats. What are the stats on the new set, guys? Is there defense? Is there offense percentage? Like, is there any, like, really vital stat that we need to be paying attention to? No defense. The stats kind of suck. Is there armor pen or defense pen there? I'm guessing that they don't, because those two are pretty good, and you wouldn't say that they suck if they were there. No defense and no armor pen. Okay. Yep. Sounds like they suck then. Which is honestly fine. Hey, what's up there? What's up, Anthony D'Aquino? CG hates Darkseid again. What's going on with that? I wonder if they just do a randomizer. They're just like, look, it's not that we hate them, it's just the RNG of it just has been really lopsided lately. They get crappy level 3s for the millionth time. Ah. That is a bummer, honestly. Like, the Thick-Crons for Lightside have been, like, just enable you to do so many cool things. Like, it just lets you stay alive for so long. Like, honestly, we've had them for so long that... Oh, that was the wrong button. We've had them for so long that I just don't know what I'm even gonna do. What, like, I'll have expectations that shouldn't be there because we've had like almost a year's worth of Datacrons where all the light side teams have just a spectacular amount of hit points. They're propping Ahsoka up. I mean, until we just kill Ahsoka with stuff. I don't know. I mean, right, we kill Ahsoka with the Fin Zori team, or we kill her with Nice Sisters. Like, so it's a pretty embarrassing meta for her to exist. I feel like if they wanted to prop her up, like I don't think that's it at all. I think if they wanted to prop her up, they would do something that was actually impactful for those counters. But it's not impactful at all to counter Ahsoka with those. If you're modded the right way, you're just fine. You don't care if she has a ton more health and protection. Yeah, I don't think they're messing around in that way. Oh, there is a good dark side one. That is funny to use his full name. I'd rather not call him by that, though. Tis a silly place. That's like everyone like your friend Tom, and you go to their mom's house, and everyone calls him Tom, except his mother calls him Thomas. And you're like, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. He'd be a Thomas, okay. You know, you still, just because their mom called him that doesn't mean like that it's fun to call your friend Thomas. It's just like, oh, okay, your mom's weird. I guess we're using Executor here, guys. Fairly awkward. I don't think we need Xanadu, but let's bring Xanadu anyways, just in case. I forgot that my opponent lost one of their fights against Rey earlier, so I think we still have a chance of winning this. And I'm guessing, I don't think we need a third, frankly. I think we did this actually a little bit ago, and I postulated the same, but I don't remember for sure, and I don't want to look it up for sure. So let's just go here. The silencer just looks stealth because it's kind of invisible, but contrary to popular perception, it is not actually stealth. Whoa. You don't have to kill Xanadu Blood, dickhead. There we go. Looks like he stole a couple banners, maybe. Yeah, a couple. That's fine. What do we get? Honestly, for one drop, that's a friggin' amazing score, guys. That's a frighteningly strong score for dropping one. I'm guessing that this guy isn't going to be efficient enough to beat me. Because he did fail that one. He failed this Rey one against Rey. He killed Ezra, so he probably still beats it if he wants to. But I just think that he's not going to be able to beat this efficiency level. Thanks, Belter. Those actually were pretty good scores, weren't they? I put pretty good defenses down for in the context of the accounts that I'm using. I'm pretty pleased with this. I didn't see it on YouTube. Sorry. Anthony says, "Quick question: Were you using any? Are you getting any usefulness from the Datacron? Also, who's the 5-man?" And then Nick says he just lost with it, and Anthony said "haha" about 80 times, which is warranted. Yeah, I tried to use it against the Zalbar team, and yeah, it just went all the way to hell. So last week, the thing I used on the best, my favorite thing was I used the Datacron to kill a CLS team. That it destroyed a CLS team that was on defense. So, for what it's worth, you can absolutely use the Nebitcron with IG and Queel to kill CLS. I mean, I don't know if that's something you needed, but that is something. It's an impressive score. Thanks. Thanks, good gaming. Gotta get some sleep. Yeah, that's fair, dude. I gotta get a video made and then some sleeps because I'm driving for 4 hours tomorrow. Jawa Crib took out a Finn team. That's all I've seen it do. Like a Finn Zori. Oh, that's not too bad, honestly. It's not the worst, anyways. Just use Jawa Kron with Finn Zori to make sure they go first. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty lame, but sure. Good job. Great job tonight, X. Enjoyed seeing your fam as always. Have fun on vacation. Safe travels. I don't know if it's vacation exactly. We have been traveling so much. I'm kind of excited to just get back to my normal schedule. My video making has been so sporadic. The algorithm has gone unmounted several times. It's been a mess of a month. I got paid less by YouTube this month than I got paid by YouTube less this month than I have for like 3 years straight. Like it's like one of my all-time low checks from YouTube because that's how it works, man. Sometimes it's got me hold, so it's not terrible. Says E-Ray. Yeah, that's not a bad use then. Use damn mothers to take down Beck, lead Vanguard easy. But she got smoked against Master Mace lead Vanguard. Go figure. Damn mothers. Ray Rock hates the Night Sisters, guys. She hates them. Alright, guys. See, what time is it? I have a couple minutes left, guys. Oh, really? I missed this? I gotta just spend 50 crystals to buy this, right? On this account, we need all the Zetas we can. How did I miss that? That's so weird. I don't know. Guys, I'm gonna hang out for about 10 minutes here, alright? Because, I typically go for 4 hours, and I don't mind piecing out, and if everyone else just wants to go, I can go too. No worries. But I have to do my dailies anyways, and I've been missing so many streams lately. I don't know. I want to. It sounds so awkward. I want to just make myself available, I guess. You know, we can all just chill for a few minutes. You can just watch me mindlessly do my dailies here. Hey, look at that. We got an Omicron. Woohoo! Ray Rock hates them with a passion. Ray Rock, why you gotta be such a hater? Can you tell me, do you have a rational reason for it? Did you what gameplay did I releg anyone on this account after the changes? What do you mean after the changes? Oh, you're saying like, do I have anyone at like 4 stars that I got to relics? No, I haven't done that. I haven't like. Looks like I can do that now. Interesting. Yeah, you can relic setting on 7 stars now. Yeah. Yeah, it just took me a minute to process what he was saying after the update. Yeah, not yet. I mean, so the next thing I'm working on is I just want to get Jocasta up to a usable level, and so she's already 7 stars. And then I don't know precisely what order I want to do things in. Like Ayla is kind of worthless to me now. I guess my next project actually for sure is I have Balin. Oh yeah, we're working on Leviathan right now too for the Journey Guard, but I'm completely ready for Balin right now, right? So where is he? Oh, that's Mace. Yeah, so I've got everyone ready for Balin. See, we got all the check marks here. So I'll unlock him, I guess, tomorrow. Is that when the event is? See, I did these, right? Yeah, well, kind of. Make sure I did this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, so Balin I'll unlock tomorrow at some point. Ray Rock, you vowed not to join them. You were like, if you can't beat them, hate them with a passion, but don't join them. You relic Scorch. That's awesome. That's really cool that you can do that. How am I going for the new mace? I mean, kind of, yeah. Yeah, I won't even get it on the 2nd unlock. It'll be like the 3rd unlock for mace, so, you know. But yeah, sure. I can't. Mace has been gone for what, like a month or so? And we can't even farm Temple Guard yet, right? Like, we can't farm Temple Guard, we can't farm Depa. So it'll be another month until we can farm Depa. And then it'll be another month after that that Mace comes back. And I won't have Depa farmed in a month for sure. There's just no possible way I will. So in that case, it's a pretty slow burn for me. Like Temple Guard, we just keep getting a ton of shards for it, but I'm not trying to get a ton of shards. I don't care at all, really. Like, not to mention I'm farming all the clones and stuff, but that's gonna take a long time to get. Like he's a really expensive dude to farm, honestly. What raid teams is this account using right now? Sometimes I use my Bad Batch. That's it, really. Once I get Jocasta, I'll get her up to Relic 7, and then we'll do like a... I'll probably get Shock T up to 7. Maybe I'll get Ayla up to 7 as well, because she needs to be there eventually, and then we can do that raid. We can do the Killer and Beck team, I guess, unless they nerf it. Of course, as I said, my next big project is Balin's Skull on this account. Like he's gonna get all his Zetas, all of his Omicrons, and we're gonna have a good Balin team. You have to buy shards with crystals to finish in time. Yeah. I mean, Mace. I honestly, it's one of the most irritating things. Like the way they positioned the farming, and like, sure, he's released and everything. All the characters are technically available, but they're not available. Like, they're not even going to be farmable until he's been gone for 2 months. which means there's no possible way you get him on his second appearance. Or on his first appearance. On his second appearance, it might still be really tough to get him. And then when you do get him, it's like he has this really weird mechanic that doesn't really work that well. It's not that relevant to fights, so I don't know. It's just a weird situation. I think Hondo's Omi is important for Balin's squad. I mean, it's not unimportant. I think his Omicron is fantastic, honestly. If you're going to use him. Maybe they'll all appear on the Cantina. Yeah, I'm sure they'll just all appear on the Cantina. That'll happen for sure. Do I think Hondo's Omicron is a... Oh, I already read that. Rayrock's only 34 shards from a 7-star Temple Guard, thanks to the free 66 shards last month. Yeah, that was a cool thing. 16 away from 7-star Jedi Temple Guard, and 60 from Depa. The era battles helped. Oh, awesome. Yeah, that's pretty close. I mean, and if you're already getting all, if you already have all the clones, then yeah, you'll get them pretty easily. I think it sounds like it. It doesn't, with the new changes, it doesn't say that they need to be 7 stars. Yeah, I mean, let's wait and see, right? Maybe. For what though? Relic 5. So Relic 5, you have to be 7 stars to get Relic 5 anyways, right? Like that's what the thing said is let's see, Relic 3 you can get at like 5 stars, and Relic 4 you can get at 6 stars, and then Relic 5 and higher have to be 7 stars. So if it's Relic 5 required, then it's just, you're kind of just forced into it anyways. It's like, well, yeah, sure, you don't have to have all of the star levels. Like if they ever, dear God, I hope they never go to like an 8th star level, like the way they started. They did something similar in my Marvel Strike Force. I hope they don't do that. That would be so awful. But if they did, then in theory, you wouldn't need the full star levels. Like you wouldn't need all the star levels to get the character unlocked. But as of right now, it's functionally just locked. Ure would be fine with red stars. I mean, they kind of opened the door for that, didn't they? Like, it seems like that seems pretty possible at this current stage. It'd be funny if they pick Jedi Master Mace of all things to be the least free-to-play, low-spender, accessible team in years. Yeah, I mean, I don't... It's just the way they structured it on when people had to spend money, you know. We're going to release relatively worst power level team in history of the game, but gate it harder than we have anything in 5 years. It's not that gated though, Herf. I mean, we're getting these things, the Nightfall and Crimes Against the Republic, like... It's not the most gated ever. I would argue that Ahsoka is way more gated. Ahsoka's way more gated because it has a ton of really high and sometimes inaccessible gear levels, relic levels that are required for these characters, and it has a bunch of marquees that you have to farm. Like Mace, yeah, we might have to wait for a while to get him, but most inaccessible sounds a little extreme, to be honest. Six months at the earliest. I mean, for most people, that's not that surprising though, right? Like, that's how long we have to wait to use marquees, or at least we did until recently. Like that, we've had to wait 6 months in general forever. Like I don't see the ignominy of having to wait for that long. I mean, maybe it should, but that's I don't know. I'm pretty zen about waiting, I guess. At least on my free to play. Well, it's not free, but on my more free than my main account. Sarah, do you know how to 3-star Nightfall with Lord Vader and Apo? I'm just not interested in doing it, Ray Rock. I know that there's a way. I know people have told me about it, and I know that I've also heard people just be really, really, really pissed about it, and because it didn't work the way they wanted to, and I'm just not into spending a couple hours trying to get it to work when I just don't care. So, Tier 4 Beck targeting Lord Vader and wiping him. It's longer than I've had to wait for basically anything in years, says Herf. I kind of disagree, but to each his own, I suppose. Wait, hold on. So did they change the did they change how much it costs to get these guys leveled up? Like, I wanna look at this. Hold on. Look at that, 3 million. Wow, that's crazy. The light speed tokens. Oh, that's cool. Nah, that just means they need to ratchet the power level up. Punish spenders who don't spend to pump the FOMO. Okay, well. Skexy says, the only thing that feels more rushed than ever is the raid having come out when it did. I think it should have come out closer to the Honda release after free-to-play had a little more time. I feel like, I mean, obviously it's just speculation. I feel like what happened was they were working on a Peridia raid and something happened to it. Like, they were going to have a raid where we needed Ahsoka and Balin teams, because that makes the most sense to me. And they had, like, they could do zombie troopers easy enough, right? Like, just hordes of zombie troopers coming at you. Like, they could do that. And we had a ton of teams. I think that they were going for that, and something happened, and they weren't going to make their time frame, and it was going to be like, well, we're not going to make any money off of this. So they adjusted everything, and instead of doing the Peridia raid, they're like, okay, look, we're gonna do this Order 66 raid, and we're gonna, like, move the pirates up. Even though pirates make no sense at all to go in this raid, we're gonna have pirates be part of this new raid, and it's just gonna be a whole cobbled together, like, it's in my opinion what's happening right now. And I'm not trying to excuse them at all. I think it's all just BS, frankly. I think that they should plan things better. But yeah, even if things go this way, I think that this is like them using, like, duct tape to hold everything together. Like, they found a new plan and they're like, ah, crap. Like, we're just gonna have to kind of improvise here. That's what I think happened. And I think that if that is what happened, I think it's BS, but I think it's more understandable and possibly forgivable than the, like, just total lack of anything or any news, and no, like, the complete and utter nothingness that is Ahsoka and Balin teams in terms of, like, their presence in the game. Like, what do you need them for? Nothing at all. The most expensive unlock characters to date. Well, at least Ahsoka is. And nothing. Zero. I think that they were going to be part of the raid. We would be doing that raid right now. That's what I think. But they didn't do it that way, so. Alright, guys. Hondo has 2 economy events and is part of the raid. Oh, what's the second economy event, Herf? I didn't hear about this, the first one. I heard about He's gonna have Smugglers Run 3. Is there another one that's coming out as well? Oh, Era Battles. Okay. Yeah, I mean, sure. Sure, I guess you could call it that. It's kind of strange, but I'll allow it. Yeah, Smugglers Run 3 is exciting. I'm curious to see, like, what could they give us in Smugglers Run 3 that would give us like a great incentive to just you know, go and hurry up and get Hondo. You know, because Jabba stuff, what, like the rewards when they first released it was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe they're giving us all this stuff. Like it was a crazy amount of stuff that they gave us. And now we all just take it for granted, of course, but like back when it came out, it was magic. It was so cool. 7.mods. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm wondering. I feel like we're gonna get everything all at once now. Like, we've been waiting for any level of progression system for a while now, and I feel like this could be it. We might just be on the very edge here of getting that. We might just be getting like level 100. We might be getting relic 10. We might be getting all the things. I mean, we also might not, but seems very possible to me, at least. We get new mods, new relics, new levels. So if they do that, I don't know. It seems like a lot. It seems like it's gonna push a lot of people out. Anyways, guys, we are done. Now we went 10 minutes past actually, but Magma on YouTube says, I really need a Kenobi counter in GAC, both 3s and 5s. Does it make sense to get Balin? I also don't have Good Night Sisters, so if I get that Proving Grounds, of course. Great Mothers is a great team. If you need a Kenobi counter specifically, like Bo-Katan does fine for what it's worth. Bo-Katan's great in that capacity. She's wonderful. She kills Kenobis very nicely. Red Star progression. Yeah, we were just talking about that, Balter. You might have like ducked out for a second, but yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I feel like they're positioning us for the possibility of that, of the Red Star stuff. Give me Diamond Stars, not just Red Stars. Well, yeah, let's get like Kyber Stars, shall we? All right, guys. Let's see who's going. I think we're just gonna pull the plug here, guys. Hold on, let me see. Is there someone else I'm not following? I'm not gonna take a chance on someone I've never heard of. So let's pull the plug here. First, we can go to the goodbye screen. And then let's change music briefly. So guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. It's been a lot of fun. I won't be here on Friday. I should be here on Sunday. So stay tuned for that. And then I should have a regular schedule after that, I hope. Fingers crossed. Huge shout out to everyone who donated tonight. I don't know if we can get through everyone here, but we will try a little bit at least. Chippy actually chippied in quite a bit. So appreciate that. Chippy with like 500 bits and 1,000 bits and 5 gifted subs. Mole Pills with 1,500 bits as well. Doc Buns with 500 bits. Legend with 600 bits. Black Fire with 200. E-Ray with a resub. Bloopwez with a resub. Jake with a resub. All you guys are awesome. Let's see. Empire Lifts Back with 100 bits. Roger with 100 bits. Steve with a resub. I think that's it. We also had Starset, who donated $50 on PayPal, which is so hugely appreciated. Thank you so much. And thank you to everyone who hung out tonight and just talked, which is also, in fact, helpful for the Twitch algorithm. So, thank you guys so much. I love you all. I'll see you on Sunday, and then hopefully we do this 3 times a week, very consistently for the next, like, 700 months, because I am weary to the bone of traveling every single week. So, once again, thank you so much, and I'll see you guys later, I suppose. Good night.